Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. You can make a chase scene for today's session. Yeah, could do. I mean, you said that they're stuck up in a hallway with people pointing guns at them. Good start. You could also turn it into a breakout scenario as well if you wanted to. Have them accosted. Potentially have them even fight out the encounter. If they lose, then they get... it's a bit difficult with firearms, though, because they tend to be quite quite lethal, those things. It's all working and not broken for some reason. Hooray! Ugh. It's not good. It's not good. What happened to all the good rolls this morning? This morning people were rolling like 14s, 15s, 17s. I think I rolled a natty 20 to start the stream off. And they're just absolute rubbish ever since. It's already a breakout encounter. They're freeing slaves. So it'd feel a little bit one note if they had to break out as well. Yeah, that's fair. One more try. Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. Whoa, the complete turnaround. Good job. It's not bad. It's not bad. Speaking of not bad, what did we do last time? We spoke to lady up here. Her name being Jasmine. We spoke to Jasmine up here. She gave medicine to that Ampharos over there, and then she's headed back to the gym. I believe. Oh, hello. Top of the morning to you. Although I don't think it's morning for a lot of people. It is morning for some. It's morning for Cloud. Top of the morning for Cloud. How you going, Amy?
Oh, hi, Mahali. This is Warden Balber. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We've finally opened the Safari Zone. Do you know where it is? You know the gate inside the cavern in Sandwood City? If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit.
Okay. How's my week been? Yeah, good. Really, really good. Almost finished a portrait for a D&D character. Almost finished a commission for a portrait for a D&D character as well. Caught up with friends earlier in the week, which was fun. I haven't gone rock climbing. I've wanted to go rock climbing all week, and I haven't been rock climbing yet, so gonna try and get that done on the weekend. And then I did an art thing with Ghoulie this morning. Yeah, it's been a good week. Good week overall. How about you? Sandwood down that way. I could just fly if I wanted to go there. I don't need to go to the Safari Zone right now. I need to fight a gym. Sound absolutely smashing. Yes. Uh, 34. I need Splash to be level 35. Billy's fine at 30. I do need to change the order of the Pokemon though. But yeah, overall, really good time. Really, really, really good time. I really want to go watch Sinners, the new Ryan Coogler movie, because I've heard really, really good things. I've kept myself completely blind to it. I haven't watched trailers or reviews or anything like that, so I'm going into it completely blind, and I'm super excited. I love both the way he directs as well as he tends to have really good music in his movies as well, which I'm a nerd for. So if I get a little window of time this weekend, I'm absolutely going. You're just glad you've survived the week, actually. Ugh. Brutal one. As you can see, the screen is now completely black. Freaking why? Yes, save. Yes, exit. I didn't do anything. Love to see a good visual bug or two. How we doing? Okay, quickly closing up that window, and then we'll get started again. Incredibly disappointing. You were the chosen one, Soul Silver. You were supposed to entertain the stream, not end it. There we go. Pretty brutal, but you have come out on top. Nice. Nice. Stronger than ever. I mean, I don't fully agree with the concept of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, because there are a lot of instances where that's not the case. But hopefully it is in this particular one. Like, for example, if I fall off the wall while bouldering and break both my arms, I'm not stronger from that experience. Very much so not. Go, fire sausage. Okay, so I need one more level on Splash, and then I'm good for the gym. I'll take a peek into the gym to see if it's a straight shot through to Jasmine, or if there are a couple of trainer fights. If there are a couple of trainer fights, we're fine. In which case, I should change out the order again. Bob. But now it is the weekend. There is hope. I presume it's going to be a pretty chill one now that you've gotten through it. So, where is Jasmine's gym? It's not here. I mean, it says Olivine, and I'm in Olivine. Where's her actual gym? You can actually be here now, just in time to help with gambling right after you already got the Dratini. No, that's all right. Regardless of Dratini status, I thoroughly enjoy the minigame. Plus, I can get some really strong TMs from... I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have a Krabby, would you trade it for my Voltorb? I do not have a Krabby. I also do not want your Voltorb, but good to know. There are some really good TMs that I can get from that gambling place. So there is some worth in doing it. They're worth a lot, like it'll take a lot to earn them, but maybe. Yeah. I don't see there being a problem with... I don't see there being a problem with gambling. Deary dear, words to live by, I guess. Here's the gym, it's up the top. But yeah, Amy, I'm hoping that your weekend is a little bit more quiet, given how hectic the front half has been.
Jasmine uses a steel-type Pokemon. She's trying to hide her tenderness behind her steely coldness.
Okay. Oh. Noctua, you should have said, please don't roll a 4 and then rolled. I found that helped before, to go from a 4 to a 5. That bodes well for gambling. Oh, dearie dear.
I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping. the gym leader, but battling is a separate matter. Go for it.
I mean, okay. Excellent. There are trainers. There are trainers. Excellent. You love to see it.
I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck.
Oh, right. So it's saying, like, there would have usually been trainer battles, but because we fought you in the lighthouse, there aren't going to be trainer battles. That's annoying. Okay. To the ocean. Arabum. Get in there, Splash. Excellent. That's definitely what you look like. None of these trainers wish to fight. Which is tragic, but hey. C'est la vie. Okay. And we're so close. We're so close to level 35 as well. Excellent. Right. Easy done. Now, will this be enough? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. A few more. But the fact that we're so close means that I really don't need to go out of my way to find trainers in order to get that big chunk of XP. It'll only take a couple more random encounters to do it, I reckon. Then we take on Jasmine. So the plan is for Jasmine to have Billy take out the Magnemites using fire type moves. Then when we encounter Steelix, the problem with Steelix is that it's a steel and ground type Pokemon. And ground moves are super effective against fire, which is incredibly problematic because it'll most likely know things like magnitude or earthquake or something because they tend to have coverage moves. And I don't want Billy to die. Possibly the nicest thing I've ever said, I guess. Crit! So to avoid that, I'm going to use Splash in that fight. Water is super effective against ground and is neutral against steel. Yes, Steelix is probably going to know Rock Slide, which is not great because Gyarados, of course, is a flying type. Obviously, even though it doesn't know any flying type, whatever. Gyarados is a flying type, so Rock Slide is going to deal super effective damage to it. However, never fear. For common sense is here. Steelix isn't a rock type Pokemon, so it won't get the attack boost from lining up. I do not want your best viewers. Sorry, bot. Get out of here. So I don't really need to worry about it. Splash, I'm gonna need you to get a little bit more experience in you. I know you really don't want to be level 35, but you must. I insist. I'm not looking forward to the one after this, just because same problem. I believe Splash can carry in the Ice Gym though. The problem again with the Ice Gym is that ice, easy peasy. Billy just sweeps, right? Wrong, because the final Pokemon there is an ice ground type. Same problem. Wants to learn the move. I forgot. Yes, please. What should we forget? Probably Bite. As much as that sucks, but we kind of need... I mean, we can always chuck Whirlpool, and heck, even Surf onto a Pokemon in like the Quillian spot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Splash has Splash's stats are too good. Is that one the wet fan? It does too much damage. I have to. Because the problem is, HM moves can't be forgotten now. Freaking what? Soul, Silver, forget HMs. The only way to overwrite an HM move are going to the move deleter in Blackthorn City, or by leaving the Pokemon at the daycare center with HM move at the top of the list, and then having it level up so that it learns another move. Okay. I mean, I guess I get rid of Bite for now, and then, is there a move tutor? Move tutor. In the Frontier Front, you will find a house with 3 men. Well, if you speak to these men, they will offer you several choices. Oh, that's like battle point stuff. This stinks. I hate HMs. Go back to the go back to the current day where where HMs aren't a thing anymore. Bite, I guess. Ice Fang too strong. Oh, it's so nice having the coverage. Does Gyarados learn? Am I spoiled? Am I? I am. Does Gyarados learn? Gyarados. Does it learn Crunch? Is the question. Gyarados, please. It learns. No such thing. Goodbye, dark coverage move. Sadness. Sadness. Hello, Earthquake. Okay. That actually surprised. Yeah, like I just would have assumed. We're good now, though, I think, because we've got Aqua Tail, which means we've got the offensive move that we needed. Got him to level 35. We switched in Billy first in turn order. I don't think we don't need to head to the Pokemon Center because we're only using Bite charges, and we've just gotten rid of Bite, so we would actually gain nothing from going to the Pokemon Center. Everybody's at full health. I'll double check that in a second. But everybody is at full health. I did just check, but we doubly, triply check. Yep. Excellent. So now she's going to have 2 Magnemites at level 30, and then Steelix. Dust is at level 30 as well, just in case. I do worry about the Magnemites being Steel as well. Steel into Rock is just a bad time, but there aren't very good Steel type special moves apart from like Beam Cannon or whatever it's called, which they're unlikely to know. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stop overthinking it. We're fine with Billy. Billy should one-shot each of them. Or at least two-shot them. Oh. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang Steel type. Oh, got me there for a second. Do you know about the Steel type? They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. I mean, you say that. I don't know. Is the Steel type strong during Gen 4?
I don't reckon.
I would have liked to have a better move, but don't currently have one. Damage. Billy with the crit never lets us down. My goodness. Easy done. Easy done. She ain't from Gen 4. Yeah, well, don't worry about it. If anything, the Steel type was even stronger during Gen 2. It's about to send in Steelix. Okay, we do want to switch to Splash. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. That's right. We determined that we want to use Surf against Steelix because Steelix's special defense is absolutely garbage. Just quickly rejig that in my head. Place the jigsaw puzzles slightly different spots. Even though we were just talking about how good it is that I have Aqua Tail now. We want to use Surf. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, it eats a berry. That's okay. That's okay. We can still two-shot. It missed. Oh, and we're faster. And we're faster. And we're faster.
Yes. Yes.
Excellent.
Oh.
1470 XP. Yes, I would like to switch to Billy. I refuse to not be nervous, by the way, because every time I've gone into a gym not nervous, there have been detrimental outcomes. Properly tempered steel won't be made rusty by things like you. Yeah, but check this out. Okay, we're still not out of the woods completely. Thunderwave, not good. No, I'm not trying. I don't want to hear it. Steel will hang on to the very last. I don't doubt. What if I quick attack here to try and take priority? I mean, I'm either paralyzed or I'm not, but I reckon quick attack does it. Especially given that Flame Wheel is a physical attack, so we've got a pretty good sense of what its physical defense is, just based on that interaction. I reckon quick attack is a go. Hyper Potion. Excuse me. Oh, paralyzed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thunderbolt. How much are you doing? 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 That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, but it wasn't a one shot. It is oh! Why did that deal more? Okay. That wasn't a crit. Billy just decided to one-shot it the second time. You're a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. I mean, you are stuck with a particular type, and I knew the type, and I knew the Pokemon that I was going to fight. If anything, I was absolutely going to get dumpstered by you if I didn't know this ahead of time. In accordance with League rules, I confer upon you this badge. I received the mineral badge from Jasmine. Nice.
What does that give me?
With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 70, will obey you without question. Please take this too. TM23. Rock Slide? Iron Tail. Yeah, okay. Yep. Cool. Your Pokemon will hit the target with its hard tail, occasionally lowering the target's defense. Sweet. Easy. Easy peasy. Why was I even stressed? We need to get Billy to a hospital. Freaking run. That was stressful. Let's do it again. Okay, so where to next? Mahogany Town. What? Why is the Pillow Swine level 34 where the previous gym was level 35? Freaking what? Please come back anytime. Not a problem, my guy. Hello, dude. They can shine like a bright light, like a beacon at night to guide us. They can take us across the water on their backs and backs when we are without a boat. Pokemon are helping us everywhere. I can't imagine a life without them. True. Yeah, the next gym is a level lower. Yeah, that is level 34. Well, there goes my plan, because I can't use Splash now. Ice as the attacker into ground is super effective. Into rock is neutral. Okay. Dust is definitely not going to be an option, given that both ground and ice are super effective. Cloud isn't an option because ground. Goblin isn't an option because ice, maybe? Ice, defense, normal, nothing? Okay. Goblin is an option. Dark into... No? Nothing? Goblin is an option. Goblin is an option. Okay, so we get Goblin up to level 34 then. Cloud. Celebratory Gamble. It's fair to use him since a previous leader was the reason you leveled him up to match if you really wanna. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I'm happy to just roll with that. Okay, otherwise I'm adding a whole bunch of extra grinding just because the game pranked me. Like, why is the ordering in that way? If whatever, I'll just go through. We fight stuff. I'll get Cloud up to level 32 to fight the Dugong is the only thing. And then we're good. Weren't warned yet to read ahead. I mean, I did read ahead. I wasn't reading for that specifically. Because that hasn't been a thing up until now. They've all been relatively, standard. Yeah, okay. So Cloud up to level 32. Cool. And yes, let us gamble in celebration, methinks. I can't use that here. Why? Because I'm indoors, frick. No, Joey, now is not the time. I've got a need to spend big. Why be punished for putting in extra work? I mean, you could use that mentality to just over level every fight, but it was not an intended over level, and if anything, it's dumb. It's dumb that I'd have to prepare different Pokemon in order to avoid the over leveling. I'm just gonna quickly. Why is there a Team Rocket Grunt outside? Whatever. I'm gonna quickly check the shops to see if there are any TMs I want to save for. Oh, thank you. Oh, you don't sell any? Okay. Oh, hi. What do you got? The Huge? Okay, okay. Yeah, could do. I'll jump in once I've finished window shopping. Shouldn't be too long. I believe this is the TM person. Hi. No, it's the garbage person. They're selling garbage. Why would I want to buy garbage? That seems like an odd decision. What about you? Okay, I mean, the EV items are good to have. Just not entirely relevant for me. Do you sell TMs? Excellent. Okay. So we've got Flash. Used to evade all attacks. Its chances of failing rises if used in success. So that's Protect, I presume. Restrained attack that prevents the foe from fainting. False Swipe. The user draws power from the berry it's holding to attack. The berry determines its type and power. No freaking clue. Never used that move in my life. Wondrous Wall of Light that is put to suppress damage from special attacks. That's the special version of Reflect. That one's Reflect. 2-turn attack. Gathers Light. Not Hyper Beam, but basically Hyper Beam. Sunshine Beam, whatever that's called. User attacks at full power. It might also lower the foe's special defense attack stat if it hits. No idea. Foe is attacked with an intense blast of all-consuming fire. It may also leave the target with a burn. Flamethrower? I will probably want to buy that. A Wicked Thunderbolt is dropped on the foe to inflict damage. It may also leave the target paralyzed. Thunder or Thunderbolt? Probably Thunder. A Howling Blizzard. Blizzard. Powerful Beam. Hyper Beam. Okay. Solar Beam is that one. I want to buy this one and this one. These two. For a grand total of 11,000. Can I afford that? Comfortably, yes. Okay, cool. Let's do that. One of these, please. Thank you. And one of these as well, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's go gamble, and then I can think about assigning TMs and stuff afterwards. Okay. Boom. I am currently in the chat. Oh, the stage. Yes. Yep. Been a little bit. Just breaking left. Excellent. The UI is still working. Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You might need to mute the stream so you're not hearing an echo.
Oh yes, I have already done that, don't worry.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you for shopping with us today. To which floor may I take you? Let me out, please.
Get me out.
Hi, do you want me to do you want me to get the elevator for you? Yes, please. I would like to leave.
The fastest way out. Thank you. Please.
I did say exit and then. Oh. Exit means exit the.
Yeah.
Means exit the
I mean,
menu.
you
That's-
gotta have.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta have a way
I
to
was
like
so
stop the process.
freaking tunnel visioned on just getting the hell out of the building. It's like me in any social situation when it's like, okay, party is over, time to go home. Oh god, I gotta get home as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
I will not worry about the Team Rocket Grump for now. Probably fine. Ah, the music.
Yeah, we can kick their ass later.
The music. Yeah. With one of my shiny new TMs. Okay. We're
Yeah.
in.
All right. I might have a little bit of a.
You will probably. I don't think I've got a delay on stream, but just inherently there is. We've got a
Yeah.
couple of free rows, which is excellent.
Yes. Might as well pick those out.
Oh, the 3 and the 2 up here. Oh, no, it's just the 1 3. Okay, I'm not complaining.
Oh. Okay.
Let's quickly
And then
mark.
I just start tapping the.
fives.
Now's the time where I already start just tapping the 6 points along the 8 points one, and just like see where
YOLO.
that goes. Yeah, that's the
Uh,
fast way.
Yeah, true.
Especially because it's the level 1, so it's just like either you get ahead right now or you don't.
Is the one on the left heads or tails? Tell me.
Do it.
Oh, come on. Fine. Hey.
Sweet.
Which
Then we know the
means
other one.
Don't need that one, which means we can just plug in that. Excellent. Done.
Hell yeah.
How dare you peer pressure me into selecting an option?
I thought that was specifically why I was on.
How dare you?
Make
I-
it snappy.
I thought you were just here for moral support. Of which I need plenty.
No,
when
we're
playing
here to
this game.
get going.
True.
Get those points.
Got to get your Volt Orbs on.
Ooh.
I've got a freebie.
It's always fun to get those 4 2s. Love those.
No.
I
The 7-1
I'd
looks
immediately-
promising, and the 6-1. Is
Yeah.
that a 6 or an 8?
I'd immediately
8.
tap the 2 reds, the
Yeah.
7-1 and the 8-1. Going for where now, I should have started out by saying that my luck is garbage.
I mean,
But
probability rears its head. It's technically possible. Oh my goodness, I've never seen this before.
oh yeah, full row of Voltorbs. Yeah.
I've never
That
seen
actually
that.
helps a lot. It
That's
helps a lot. That
that's
means that you
amazing.
can just tap the entire row of the like 3 of the bottom ones, the green, the blue, and the purple.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Okay, and then we've got free roses. How is this level 2? Okay, so it means that this one we can do. Same with this
Yeah.
one.
The green one isn't gonna give you anything because it doesn't have more points than it has
It is
Yeah.
satisfying though.
it is.
Okay, so now we're down to
Now the
50,
last
50s.
one is no. We already know that it's the cross between the green 7-1 and the 5-2, the yellow one.
Ah, of course.
Because that's the only place a point is left, or any points.
Because we've already discovered the 2 in this row. So it's these.
And the red 2-3 doesn't have any points in it.
Yes, correct. Because it's only a 1.
Yep.
Sweet. You're right, this is way faster.
Yeah. It also means even if you do level down, it's faster to get to the
higher levels by just catching a ride on luck streaks.
Yeah. And you are gonna meet those where it's like, there's a 50-50 and you can't figure it out, and then you might as well just like go for it immediately instead of like agonizing about it. But like the more of the save points that you can get before you start just pressing things, the lower the likelihood that you will go far down in levels. Because like I think that's what determines what keeps you at what level.
How many you've
It's the amount
flipped.
of points you get.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Well, those were
so
my
I'd
2
probably
safest.
just, since that is a 9,
This is fine.
that means that the 2 that you have not flipped in that row will have points. Because it has to be...
It has to equal 9, and we've only uncovered 4. So it needs to be 5,
Yeah.
so it's a 2 and a 3.
Indeed. So you can just like flip those open. It's probably going to be a 3 and a 2. In that order.
Which means that this row is done. This column is done.
Yep. So that means
I want to guess this one. The 6-1.
Yeah,
Si-
it's
yeah,
absolutely
6-1,
that
6-1.
one. Oh wait, I guess it could also be the other one, but it's probably fine.
Grr.
Yeah, okay, then it's the other way around. Yes.
The green.
Yeah. Because then it's
Excellent.
the yellow-purple.
Yellow, purple. Oh, yellow,
On
purple.
the
This one.
bottom.
Yeah. Because it's an 8. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. And that 3
Beautiful.
from the purple 6-1 needed to go somewhere,
Yeah.
and we already knew it couldn't be the blue one or the green one.
Oh my goodness, that red column is awful. Let's see. Do we have any
Both
interesting
the red
ones?
ones.
Yeah. Never liked the color red.
Ooh.
So we've got the column with the 4 volt orbs in it.
Well, we know which one's the one that only have 1 bolt orb in their row. It's very likely that exists in either
Yeah.
the yellow row or the green column.
I'm just gonna kind of treat them like, you know what? Let's guess
Yeah.
the 7 and 9.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, I love to see it.
There's another 7
Oh, there is.
that you could go for there.
Is this the Minesweeper
Yes,
of Pokemon?
this is-
It actually is. yeah,
Basically.
for real. I wanted that to be a
It's
3.
funny. I also think of it a little bit like Picross. I think just because of how it's set up with like the numbers on the sides.
I'm not familiar with Picross,
like-
unfortunately. I think we had the conversation last time.
It's like Picross Minesweeper. Oh, there is a Pokemon Picross that was free on the Nintendo 3DS.
Really? It was this.
Yes. No. God, it was through. You probably had to download. Wait, no.
Stewie, can you roll a dice for me, please? Low number will be left, high number will be right.
All right, I can. Oh, I was about to get an actual die, but I mean, I have one next to me.
Oh. Okay. 17.
I have actual dice.
Oh, of course, it's 1.
I'm gonna say that it's likely this one over on the left then.
Because this column has 3 volt orbs in it, so just lock it in. Just lock it in.
A safer
another
bet.
1.
Then we know
I know
that the last. No, that's great because that means we're done with the 3-3 column and we don't have to like gamble on that one.
The 3-3 column.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yes, it is because we can lock this
that's
in,
so
and then we don't have
good,
to.
actually.
Yes. We just assume that it's full of explosives.
Yeah,
Is a terrible thing to assume.
that's how it's done. Well, I don't know. Better safe than sorry.
We've got another 50-50 on our hands. Hit me with the real dice this time.
All right. That's a 5.
That's a 5. Okay, we're guessing on the left then. Oh, and a good guess indeed. So then the 2 remainders are 1s, so we don't need to worry about that row anymore. Has that
Cool.
sorted?
So-
That sorted this column as well. What are we down to?
Now we do have a bit of a 50-50. Now, hopefully, the volt orbs are already in the green and blue columns, meaning that it's hopefully safer. But yeah, we have a little grid where it's like
One
could be
50-50 or a second 50-50?
Yep. These are the worst ones. But it's our chances for it being safe aren't bad.
I want to guess
pick one.
in the 9 column for just no reason, like literally no reason at all.
Yeah, it just feels good because
It
it's a
just
high
feels-
number.
'cause it's a
it feels
big
like
number.
It's high likely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even though
but it's
exactly
gonna be
the
3 points. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 points either way, whether it's in the 6 or 9.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna plug one in. No need to roll. I feel confident.
Hell yeah!
I lie. Why do I lie? It's a 1, which means it's the other one.
Excellent.
And
That
means
means
that this
we know
one
exactly where we need to go.
is the other one, right?
Mm-hmm. Great.
What are the sports bet odds? It was actually 50-50 for real, Stewie. So the odds would have been garbage. They would have been actually garbage. Who bets on coin flips?
Oh, I'm so curious to see whether it was completely the entire square was safe.
Oh, sorry.
It was.
Was
it was
it?
entirely safe.
Excellent.
Yeah.
They were just like 1s and numbers.
Yep.
Excellent.
Ones and numbers. Like 1 isn't the number.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant.
How dare you mock me? Okay. 3. And then that's it. Good. No, this is good. This is good. I prefer a challenge. I lie.
We can completely discredit the blue column.
The blue column, yeah, is what I was just thinking. Is it the case with the yellow
Love
column as
that.
well?
No, it will have a 2 in it.
Yeah, because we need to make the number 3.
Yep.
All of these are awful.
Yep.
All of these are awful.
This is,
This pad is just full of photos.
Yep, we're at level 5 now, baby.
Yeah, but at least the level 5 last time wasn't so mean-spirited. I want to guess the 5 at 6. It's the nicest, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's pretty decent. I usually go for the ones that have the best chance. Well, All right.
Got that out
But
of
I
my
do
system.
usually go for the ones. Oh, all the other ones had been good.
Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. I was too distraught. Oh my goodness, we got another full Voltorb column.
Oh shit! And none of the rows have just one
Actually, give us
Voltorb in them.
freebies.
So it actually doesn't help us at all.
So Stewie, to quickly run you through how this is working, is if you see the numbered squares, either to the right or underneath the grid, they tell us two things. How many Voltorbs, which are like mines from Minesweeper, how many mines are in their respective row or column. And they also tell us how many points are in the row or column as well. So, for example, because this column has 0 points in it and 5 Voltorbs, we know that all 5 spaces are occupied by mines, right? Because there are no points to be had. This column here has 7 points in it and 1 Voltorb. So it means that there are points to be had because we're not looking for ones. Ones don't actually score us anything. It's the 2s and 3s that give us value. So rows and columns with big numbers are good for us. Big numbers, low Voltorbs is what we're looking for. This one's at least nicer than the previous one. Not great, but nicer.
Well,
go for
I actually think it's worse because we didn't start out with 3 points, meaning that if we immediately get a Voltorb,
We're gonna
we
get
go down to
kicked
level
out.
1 or something. Yeah.
The 6, 8, I guess. Right?
I usually start with the ones where, like, you're the likeliest to find the high numbers. I don't know, I just feel like they're quote-unquote safer. Which I don't think they are.
I
but
feel as though they give you the most information for the risk.
yeah.
Ave Maria. Okay, so 2 2 Voltorbs. We've got 2 remaining squares, and in the 2 remaining squares, we need to make the number 6.
There will be a
There will be a 2 or a...
So you can
Yeah.
discredit the yellow column because it will only have a 2 in it. No, wait. No,
Yes.
sorry. I
If
miscounted.
anything, if anything, it
could
looks
be
appealing.
A 2. That's true.
I mean, the 7-5, I guess. One of the 7-5s. One of the 3 7-5s. What are the?
Green?
Yeah, why not? I like a bit of synergy.
Yeah.
And it pays off.
Sweet.
What does that tell us? Nothing still?
That means
Because there's
that.
another 2 in this one, right? In this
Yeah, and
row.
there could still be a 3 in the 7 column.
How do we win the game? We reveal all of the 2s and 3s that are present in the grid. So I could leave a whole bunch of them completely unmarked, but as long as I find all the 2s and 3s, we pass, okay? I could leave every single one unturned and obviously every single Voltorb unturned and move to the next level. I did it without revealing a single Voltorb. Wow.
Yeah, wow. That's so crazy.
Yeah, good job, buddy. The 5-1-5-2, I guess, would be next.
I'd probably still pick through the 7 and 8 columns because they still have like a 3 left somewhere. Well, the 7 might have a 3 left. The 8 one
Will have a...
should have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go for the blue. Oh,
No, I guess it can have a 2-2 as well.
I'll go for purple, because why not? Why not?
Alright.
Okay. So it was the 2-2 option. What does that? So it's less likely that will be. So I'm gonna guess the 7-5 now. The green blue.
Ooh.
Oh. It was a Voltor.
Nice. Yeah.
And so the remaining are ones. So we've cleared this column.
I'm not on that big of a delay.
Curses. It would have been so good too.
But good prank.
Thank you. I've been working on it for
That's
weeks.
cool. That means that there aren't any more points in that blue row.
In the blue row, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. This music is far too good for what it is.
I don't even get to hear it because I have to mute stream.
It's probably a
But,
good thing.
I know it very well. It lives rent-free in my head.
Am I crazy for wanting to guess red row, yellow column?
No, I think it's like... I mean, it could be. It could certainly be. The one that really bothers me is the yellow row, because
I don't
there is
want
a point there somewhere.
There
it's
is a
just
2.
less appealing.
Yeah,
But it,
if it's a 1 up the top, then I'm probably just going to go down to the middle and guess the middle square. Here's my logic.
Yeah,
Oh,
go for it. Be fast. Ah, nice.
Sports bet odds are 2-1. Oh, true. Yep. We're no longer working with true 50-50s anymore. Probably. Okay.
So-
That's the center column sorted.
Yep. Now we're in a grid again.
We are, except for the bottom.
Oh.
So we're not in a true
nice.
grid. So the blue column is the best guess.
Yeah. Get it.
And I don't think it matters where I guess.
I
They're
mean,
all
just pick the one at the bottom to begin with.
so that we get the grid.
Yeah, I mean, it's extra points and makes sure that we
No,
go...
it's free, right? Because the other 3 are ones. Yeah. Yep.
Yes, it's totally free. And it means we're less likely to fall down too hard.
Speaking of sports bets, Stewie, nominate a square. I have full faith in you, Stewie. 100% faith. So nominate 2 colors, like nominate a column and a row using colors. I will pick it. Absolute no regrets.
We've got blue green, blue yellow, green purple, purple yellow.
They're all good, Stewie. Green column.
All right. Well,
yeah. Green. Yeah.
We.
I'll latch onto the green that you've used. Orange row. Stewie,
Nope.
you absolute menace. Absolute menace. You know what? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you don't, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We are going with blue, yellow. Eagles colours. I grew up in WA in Western Australia, and there was a football team called the West Coast Eagles, and they were my lucky team.
I see. Nice.
Okay. So what's that giving us? That means that this is sorted.
We know the last one.
And then the last one is here. I know.
Green,
I know.
purple.
I know. It's still there. Sorry, I know it was. But like, I'm not in WA anymore, so I can't support them anymore. That's how it works, Stewie. You called it. Yes, Stewie. You technically called both green and orange. You jerk.
Just to go back, did you say the tiger died?
Eeny, meeny,
If
miny,
he
catch a
dies, let
tiger.
him go?
Catch a tiger by its toe. If you don't let it go, as in like if you catch
Oh,
it, but not by
don't.
its toe specifically.
I thought it was if he hollers, let him go.
It's a regional thing.
I see. I mean, I didn't even grow up with that one because, you know, English.
That's fair. In Danish, it's a dolphin, not a tiger.
No, it's completely different.
Really? Do you at least use the
Yeah.
tune? I say tune. It's more like
Gokker, gokker,
a-
gummiklokker, ærle, perle, pif, paf, puff. Væk med den beskidte luft. Nissefar skal vækkes nu. Det gør du. So, no?
There's an extended version that, like, I don't know, goblins use, where we go, eeny, meeny, miny, blah, blah, blah. If you don't let it go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mum said to count to 10, blah, blah, blah. And then you, like, extend it. It's for those who are anxious to, like, actually,
Right.
where they see the outcome and they go, I don't like that outcome, and they continue it.
Yeah.
And it sounds like a similar cadence to what you've used.
Hmm.
If he dies, batter him and serve him with minimum chip. What? I don't know what like fish and chippy shops that you grew up with, Stewie, but the fish and chip shops tend to be quite generous with their chip servings.
Take the 9 and 7.
Yeah, that was my thought. And I'm glad I did. No fear. No fear. Fear is for the weak.
No fear.
Fear is for the weak. My entire being clenched when I selected the second tile. What does that give us info-wise? Not much, right? Because we still have things in both. Yeah, because there's still a 2.
Gotta be a 3. There gotta be a 3 in
The 9.
the purple 7. And there's also still...
There is a 3 in the
No.
9 row.
No, it can be 2 2s. Because that makes
Frick.
like 2, 4, 6, and then the 3 it's 9. So the entire row could be safe.
It could be.
It could be.
I want to guess the green column. Green.
I would probably guess that one too, especially because
I want more info.
there's 2 reasons that one could be correct, but
Yeah.
the blue column would only be true if the green one's a 2.
It's more likely to be a 3. It's a 2. And it can't be the one on the left, so it has to be this one. I know, even though
good
it's
info.
guaranteed, I'm still stressing the F out, man.
That means that column's done.
Do the next round eyes closed. Oh my goodness, doing speed run.
You know, oh.
So is the the blue column is done now, right?
Yes.
Yes. Stewie just wants to
The
watch
bottom
movement.
row is very interesting.
Define interesting.
We know that
It's a-
that on the bottom row
there three?
The green one, the green column on the bottom row can't be. It has to be a Volt Orb.
Right.
Well, I guess it could technically be a 1, but we'll treat it as a Volt Orb.
Yeah. And then we remain with 2 7s. So it means that the purple is.
Oh wait. No, no. There could be a 2 in that one. Dang
In the
it.
green.
Okay, we can't discredit. Yeah, we can't discredit the green because either it's a 1 and a 3 or it's a 2-2.
Yep. I mean, I don't hate guessing. Bless you. I don't hate
you.
guessing the purple. It gives us a lot of information, which is nice. And there
Yeah.
aren't that many nice ones. I mean, I suppose there is the yellow row is
Yes.
more promising. So
The
yeah,
yellow row with
The
either
purple 7.
with it could also be the
A
yellow
Volt
7,
Orb.
but probably purple. Yeah, it could also be that.
well,
Um,
I'm favoring the purple because the yellow already has a 3 revealed in the column.
yes. Yeah, I would do that too.
It's a Volt Orb.
It's not.
I got you that time. Excellent. Okay, so
Yeah, no, I was just sitting there like, did he lie? Just waiting to see the result.
I think that clears the road now, which is awesome. Because it could have been a
Yes.
2, which would have made my life horrible. I am
Yep.
known to. Does that
Now we
mean
know.
that the last one's a 2?
Yeah, there's a 2 left in that one.
That's so rude. I mean, so then I
think-
guess the bottom 7, like yellow 7 at the
no,
bottom.
I would actually pick the top one because
Because
there's
less Volt Orbs.
yes, and there is the potential that there's a 3 there. Because for this column, we can either need 2 2s or a 3 and a 1.
If it's a
And-
3, that would be incredible.
Yes.
It's a 3.
No, okay. I was like, wait. I don't know if you noticed, but I petered out my gas. Just like, wait, no. He could also be lying in those.
Oh, we did drop down to 5. That's a show. It's a show.
That's fine. We'll climb back up.
We will. We got this. Gaming
Look
for
how many
gamers.
points we've got.
I know.
How many points?
We're almost at affording a second Dratini on one attempt.
Yes.
Um,
I would go for the blue column.
yeah, the blue.
Yeah,
No, with
purple
the 7.
first, then maybe blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so angry right now. Filled with rage. Do not laugh at my misfortune.
Ooh. Ooh. Then I'd probably go
There's no-
red column, purple row.
Red column, purple row. Yeah. I mean, I'm also tempted to go blue column, red row.
It's just, yeah. They're probably about the same chance.
Because it could be a
Slash
could be a 3. It could be a 3.
Could be. Could be.
Show me the 3. Oh no, that's so much worse. I wish it was a Volt Orb. I wish it was. Oh no, my anger is rising. Yeah, okay.
Excellent.
Purple row, red column. Let's go. Where are the 3s? I'm chasing the high of revealing threes. And I
This is
just,
gonna be a whole entire board of twos.
it's gonna be
You might as well go for red column, blue row.
yeah. Yeah, everything else is crap. Damn it, it is all twos. It's all twos all the way down.
So
is
we
that-
have
that's
one
that-
more chance of getting.
Is that really done?
There might be a 3 in yellow column, purple row.
They could be.
Could be.
Let's see.
Could also be one up
Not
top.
you. You
in the red
idiot.
row.
Of course it's not a 3. It's a 2. Obviously.
Great.
So upset.
We love that.
Okay, so that means there's another 2. There's another 2. There's another 2 in that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting worse and worse. It's getting worse and worse. The red row is
That
looking
literally means that there can't be any 3s
so,
in this entire thing.
so upsetting. Frick. Green column, red row.
Just
It's just 2s anyway.
yeah,
Show
yeah.
me 2.
Like this is literally pick your poison.
Yeah.
This is all just pick your poison.
It's all terrible.
But hey, that column's out now.
Yeah, but the red row is awful.
That means it's purple purple.
Is it? Oh, because this.
Yes.
Yeah.
It gave us an answer.
It
Oh my god.
did, which means that it can't be.
The rest
it can't
of the
be
purple
that.
column is also done.
Yes, correct. How are we for the red column? Let's see. 2 Voltorbs. It has to be a 2 remaining. So it could
I
be
mean,
that
it still
stuff, but-
sucks,
yeah.
but
Yeah. Red color, not beating the worst color in the grid allegations.
I feel like I really often go for the same color combo, like, you know, hitting those, like going red, and I always have bad luck with when I do that, when I do the same color.
Let's intentionally not do that then. I want to guess in the center column, because then it gives us info for guessing in the red row. So
Just pick something, go for it.
I'm gonna go for
This
yellow
is-
green.
This is shit either way. Might as well just get
Let's
to
see
the
it.
next
Let's see it.
game.
Let's see it. Oh, it's all awful.
Yeah.
It's all awful. Yellow would have been a bad guess. Green, yellow was a bad guess. Red was a bad guess. It's terrible. All the way down.
I was correct that that one was bad.
All the way through.
Yep. Well, on to the next game.
Again, I don't
I
have a
think this-
problem.
Oh, cool. We can discredit the that one column, which means that the blue row is probably pretty safe.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go blue.
Yeah.
Immediately followed by blue-green, I think. Oh, sorry, green-blue for doing columns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, yeah, we can say that.
I'm so bold. I'm so bold and brave.
If we.
It's the end of the world as we know it. We have been exploded by so many Voltorbs at this point, Stewie. I completely agree.
Cool.
That row
Row's
is
done.
Yeah.
Then.
That has given us minimal information. I'm going to go with 7152 on the next guess.
Yeah. Go for it.
And then I guess the next one would be 6162.
Could be, yeah. Unfortunately, we still have a 2 in that 7th row. Oh,
So
well.
many safe guesses, but not that one.
My next one was gonna be the purple.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Unfortunate.
And with that drop, I think we should resume. We should resume playing the Pokemon game, like the actual one.
But we're still at level 4.
sorry. I trust in you too much, so it means that we would probably plateau around like 4 or 5 and just stay there for eternity. You don't belong here. Get lost.
But
Well, so
we
rude.
could get to 7.
We could.
You know, we were so close to getting to level 7, the highest level.
One, that you are actually a gambling addict. Not sure you've got a problem. And 2, I did actually get to 7 last time. When I got enough for the Dratini, I ended up going on a run to 7, I think.
I don't know why you think that it's because I have a problem and not because I just want to egg you on.
Because it
Playing
makes
into your problem.
It makes me feel better to blame other people. I've learned it from competitive games. I'm never the one at fault. Did I get kicked out, Stu? Technically, no. I was a responsible gambler and quit while I was ahead. Technically, so here's Stu. The thing with the game is you can't ever lose money, but time is money. So yeah, you're constantly losing money in a way if you think about it.
Oh, how much are those TMs? Just like out of curiosity.
10,000. Actually, for real.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine.
You're more than 10% there now in just one go.
This is true. There will be more than 10 Pokemon sessions before I finish the game. So if I gamble a little bit responsibly each time, we'll get there. Responsible bet gambler boo.
Just a little bit. If you gamble just a little bit more now, you could easily get to 20% there. 20% of the way.
True. Or I could take out the gym. I'm tempted to take out the gym. May also leave the tag with the bed. Fire Blast, is that physical or special?
I think of that as special, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like because the animation is like it looks like a fireball.
It is
thrown.
special. It is special. It is special. It is a lower accuracy move. It only has 85%, but I think it's fine given that it's currently competing with Ember.
I honestly don't think it's that special. It's just the big blast of fire. Like, come on. Be a little bit more original. It could be more special.
That was a terrible pun. More like a play on words. I cringed regardless, if that helps. Wait, what? Gyarados can learn Fire Blast?
Oh, yeah. And Dust. What?
How?
I'm more surprised by Dust.
You could win more coins, or you could lose your house. Win-win. True, because then I could set out on a world-spanning adventure.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna teach it to Billy, but good to know. My likelihood of using Defense Curl is through the floor. I like the idea of Ember existing as a 100% accuracy move that I can rely on as a special move. Even though Fire Blast is kind of like the Venn diagram of Fire Blast and Ember is just a circle, but it's fine. I'm never going to use Defense
Tries
Curl.
to still has defense curl.
Well, it's because Billy just hasn't learned any moves. Oh, and this was Thunder.
Come on, Billy. Get some moves.
Oh, an accuracy of 70. That's gross. I don't...
Billy's got no moves.
What's the chance of... Billy got no skills?
I mean, you...
What's the chance
You know
of
how
me?
lightning never strikes twice, right?
It's never going to strike once with an accuracy of 70. Pelipper doesn't get Drizzle until Black and White, I think. Is that right?
Hi, Billy.
Pelipper.
We're just talking about how you got no moves.
Sorry, Billy, but it's true.
That's why you still curl up on the floor.
Wow. Yes. Okay. Pelipper doesn't learn Drizzle until Black and White. It only has the ability Keen Eye, so I don't have any way of passively setting up Rain.
You can get Pelipper in this game?
Yeah.
What the shit? It... Hello?
You cannot expect me to just idly sit by while my name is landed
Billy,
across the internet.
no, but it's true.
How
You
dare you?
you have Quick Attack, Ember, and Defense Curl. What's your defense? I mean,
What
apart
is
from
that, Molly?
because you don't learn any moves. I've been leveling you up, and you just refused.
I learned plenty of moods. I thought I was a connoisseur. No, what's the word? I thought I was a status effect connoisseur.
I mean, yeah, no, but that was everybody using moves on you is the problem.
I love a good move. You can't say I don't.
You're not wrong.
Well, you see, Billy, we have seen that you compensate with your lack of moves with crit hits.
True.
Yeah, get crit on.
You do actually crit like it's nobody's business. I was actually going to type Cloudion into the Cerebi database to look up Ampharos.
It's synonymous. Everyone knows that it's the same thing.
Mhm.
We all know this. Okay, Ampharos, can you learn Rain Dance? You can. Okay. Technically, so I'm not going to teach Thunder to Cloud just yet. But I can teach Rain Dance to Cloud. Have it use Rain Dance. And then Thunder becomes 100% accuracy. Yes, it is a lot of setup. But Splash can make use of the rain. So...
Are there any Pokemon that have Rainy Day?
Nope. I just looked that up. So Pelipper doesn't learn, doesn't have Drizzle until Black and White, and I don't think I can get a Politoed very easily. I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
do.
go through the entire Gen 2 list because the amount of Pokemon that I think originated in Gen 3 but came out in Gen 2 is astonishing. You're telling me that Winkle and Pelipper is from Gen 2?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I would have assumed that was Gen 3 as well.
Wingo and
I
Pelipper are from
associated-
Gen 3.
Ah,
Poland.
They are?
yeah, it's because it's Soul Silver. This is technically Gen 4 that we're in.
This is Gen 6 that you're in, is it not?
No, Gen 6
No?
is
No.
ORAS.
Uh,
Is, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
gotcha.
Okay, then I'm
And,
more
yeah.
at ease because I associate, like, Wingle's vibe just fits so well with being introduced in 3rd gen that I was just like,
Yep.
no, how could it not be?
Okay. Okay. Correction. There is no chance of me getting a Polytoad because I need to trade a Poly previous one with King's Rock equipped.
Right.
Not happening.
That's what it is. I knew it needed something special.
So yes, no drizzle abilities. Setting up rain for free. Long story short, I'm not going to teach Thunder to Cloud at least for a little while. I will be able to pick up rain dance at some point.
Level cap right now?
Pardon?
Are you up against a certain level cap currently?
No. If anything, the next gym drops in level. So I've just gone, screw it. We're not gonna. We're just going to ignore the fact that we're ahead in level for this one because it was rude and drop level.
Mm-hmm.
Lava Plume at 35 for Quilava.
There you go.
It's a move.
It's a move.
You wanted a move.
You've delivered me a move.
Get moved on.
Get moved on. Yes, I have been moved on. Where the heck is Mahogany Town?
I do realize, like, it has cemented in my memory that Apom is from 2nd gen, but for a really long time I thought it was 4th gen.
Its evolution
because
was...
that's when it gets the yes, it gets its evolution there.
Oh, do you
but
just...
like I remember.
Did you always have it in your head that Apom was introduced with its evolution?
Yes, because I remember 1st gen very well. I remember 3rd and 4th gen. Even though I did play the 2nd gen, it was at a time in my life where I didn't retain as much.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't know, 6 or something.
I'm at that point now as well. I don't retain much either.
So I forgot that. I mean, I don't even know if I actually encountered it when I was a young kid and played. So I fully associated it with Gen 4.
Okay, what did I need? I need...
Right.
Cloud to be
Mischievous.
32.
Murkrow, I thought...
I'll be back later.
Alright.
I'll be kicking everyone out of voice in a second. I'm still angry from all those twos.
I gotta go do some chores in a second. So I'll leave you alone.
Excellent. Leave
Not
me
bothering you
to
with gambling anymore.
leave me to electrocuting a bunch of fish. Oh, or Entei, I guess.
Nah.
What are you doing in the middle of a lake? I mean, I've seen...
Yeah, that seems like Suikun's territory.
Yeah, but like, I did see that Pokemon movie where he was just like running around on water and stuff. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. Go, Pokeball.
I thought Murkrow
in attack mode.
and Mischievous were 3rd gen for a really long time. And I thought Gligar was Gen 4 as well. Gligar was another surprise because it did get an evolution in 4th gen.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, so that was the same for me with that one. I think maybe also Scissor I thought was from a later gen.
No, I have Scizor as a Gen 2 just because, I don't know. I
know it is now. I'm looking at the list, but I thought back then.
I had it in my head that Scizor was like a Pokemon that I wanted to be Gen 1, but it wasn't. So it's always...
I always knew that one was not Gen 1. But Sneasel, I even after learning that some of the others were Gen 2, Sneasel was one of the ones that I learned really late was not a Gen 4, and I felt so betrayed.
Oh, yeah. Sneasel's a
Yep.
weird one because I just never think about it. So yeah, as you say, like I just kind of assumed that it came out with its evolution.
Yeah. Swinub and Pillow Swine I also thought were Gen 4, again because of their evolution. Their new evolution in Gen 4.
I think I knew about that one because I keep guffawing at how bad Pillow Swine's stats are, and then I go, yeah, because there's Mammoth.
Yeah. Oh, and I thought that Slugma and Macaco were 3rd gen because the volcano lava region in Gen 3, there's so many of them around there that I thought that they were just like, yeah, they're local here.
I mean,
this is their habitat.
I do it all the time with like anything ocean themed in Pokemon. I go, yeah, probably 3rd gen. Price is a veteran who's trained Pokemon for some 50. He's an old fogey then. As you'll find, his attacks will make you shiver in this freezing gym. Are you ready to be frozen solid?
Cold.
I mean, keep up a hot fighting spirit against ice. That is so misleading because it encourages you to use fire types, and then you're going to get absolutely dumpstered by the Pillow Swine.
Or is it encouraging you to use fighting?
Yeah. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Yeah, that was bad. I forgot.
Puzzles.
There's mechanic. All right, leave me to my puzzles.
Wait, no, you're fine. You're so fine.
Was I?
Yeah. Should I stay for the puzzles?
No. I wish to struggle.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna jump off and take a shower and do some chores.
Yeah, fair. See, I'm completely fine, not you. Don't have to worry. I'm on the ball.
Yep.
Every time that it introduces the slide mechanic, I assume that in the introduction, I've done the first move wrong. I just make the assumption.
I see. Well, good luck.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
GG's for gambling.
Yeah, it was fun. Anytime
Sweet.
that I'm not busy, but you know. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's see. That was my only opener. Yeah, no, but as I said, like, it is by default my assumption that the opening move that I do in figuring out that it is a sliding tile puzzle, that I've locked myself out of it. Because the amount of times where you like do any of those pushing rock mechanics or anything like that, it always locks you in on the first one because they're jerks. You guys, you're like the snowboarder spray. He is incredibly ready to snowboard on what? I don't know, but he's incredibly ready for it. What are we doing here? We are switching to Billy. Because Billy, you are not actually fighting in the ice gym. It's strange, I know, but the ice gym is full of water ice and ground ice type Pokemon. Whatever. Oh, hey, dude. This gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? Is it? But hey, we're not playing games here. I mean, you are literally on a snowboard. Renegades, yes or no? Billy will have to answer that because I'm not sure what the question is about. Swinub. Is Swinub ground type as well? Or is it just Pillow Swine? Is also ground ice. Brick. They don't have skates in here? Yes, but a snowboard instead. It's so rude. It's so weird. I fear for the fire sausage, so I'm gonna switch you out. Oh, Destiny 2 Renegades. Right. That's the expansion coming out after this next one, right? The next one that's coming out is like, let's do the time warp or whatever. Fate? Something about fate? And then, yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything to do with Renegades. Always associate the Evo line with ground first, then ice. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's just because I'm in. I guess it's just because I'm in an ice gym. I was secretly hoping. How do I want to go about this? Probably switch in splash. I shouldn't get much XP from this interaction. Edge of Fate, then Star Wars. Oh my goodness. I mean, it does. No. I do remember seeing like the little Star Wars text brackets and stuff.
Aquatail.
Endure, frick. Oh, it's on 1 hit. 1 HP. I believe Endure doesn't, like the payoff for Endure doesn't speed up the output, right? It's 2 turns of Endure, right? Right? Why do I have to look up all of these? I have to look up all of these super obscure Pokemon moves that never, like, they're never relevant in competitive. Endure allows the user to survive all attacks during the turn with at least 1 HP. It has priority +4, so will activate before most other moves. The accuracy of Endure is decreased by 2. Oh, no, this isn't the move that I'm thinking of. It's a different move. Okay. We're good. We're good. Aquatail is a good move. Yeah. No, it is. It is. Super happy with it because I didn't have any physical water moves and I was hoping for Waterfall. It will be better to have Waterfall because Waterfall has 100% accuracy, but Aquatail is doing a good job in the meantime. Yes, only a little bit. Only a little bit of XP. No, keep battling if it's more Swinubs. But yeah, the Renegades subtitle for Destiny 2 does actually have like the Star Wars border around it. It's interesting. Aquatail. Okay. Interesting that we're just not playing the game, Swinub? Is this what winning looks like? You reheated a burger in the air fryer? It's going to be a tasty rock now that it's... Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah. Gonna force yourself to shower. Be back another time to help gamble. Thank you. Good luck in gym, don't die. I got this. Good luck with shower. Good and bad news. Was Stone Cold is... How is that? I mean... Yeah, posture check is fair. Posture check is fair. I'm currently curled up like a crab. How is that good news? It's not like it's a chocolate lava cake where you want it to be frozen on the inside. At least to begin with. To get to Price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. Okay. Please don't tell me it's more Swinubs. It's somebody on skis. Excellent. Okay. Is Jinx ice type at this point? I believe so. And it hit. She says with skis. I mean, but it's an icy floor. Billy, you did the thing. I wouldn't lose to you in skiing. I don't doubt that even for a second. I'm 10 and I've never seen snow before. I want to hit the ice block into that one. And then move forward. Yep, cool. Look, Dad, I'm doing it. True. I fear for your safety, though, because you are a little bit squishy. And Fire Blast has an 85% accuracy, which is high, but it's not good. I'd even say like 90, even 95% accuracy is like not great. Just because it is so detrimental when moves miss. Where are we heading? Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. 12 minutes should do it, just. 12 minutes in the air fryer for the burger. We'll have you holding an oranberry. There you go. I believe oranberry is for health. Yeah. It's only 10 HP, but it's something. That's all I've got. I don't have a citrus or any of the fancy schmancy ones. I've got some decent hold items, but just not relevant for you in particular. Like Miracle Seed, Poison Barb are good. It's not relevant. Okay, I need to... I push into that one, it blocks that one. I think... Is it a straight... I wish I could just see. Turn your head. Yes. Okay, so it is... It is down there. Which means I need to line up with that rock there. Which means what? How do I get there? I could slide from... No. Magic Mushroom Heal? I mean, kind of. Some of them do that, actually. Soothe Bell is for friendship. You're thinking of a different bell. That heals at the end of each turn. Are you shivering? Are you scared to fight me? No. Oh, sick move, dude. DeAndre sent out Seal. A water type Pokemon. Freaking why? Ice Shard is rude. Why would you use Ice Shard against a fire type? Glad that didn't do much. Thunder Punch. Even if it crits, we're fine. Nice. Boom. Might not have any water moves. Yeah, maybe. You leveled up, Billy? Swift. Quick attack is better? Okay, as always. Yeah. Yep. Give up on Swift. Yeah, there's a move. No, you're right. It's a move. You're not wrong. Hello, Dugong. You're all about... No, yeah, you're not wrong. No, I was in the wrong. You are correct. Under punch. Close. Encore. Oh, all right, if you insist. Thunder punch. You are late, but you are here. Welcome, Alt. So, Alt, to catch you up on things. We gambled. We won a bunch of coins. We took out the previous gym, which was the steel type gym. Keep battling against steel, yeah. The steel type gym, we absolutely destroyed and didn't almost get Billy killed. Is definitely how that played out. And we're now in the process of taking on the ice gym, which is full of ground type Pokemon and water type Pokemon. Because of course. Yeah. Missed you being absolutely insulted before. Don't worry about it. Okay, so how do we want to get to the end here? No, just really don't think about it. Just don't conceptualize it, and then you're fine. You're fine. There was no stills of what happened being shown at Dutch Angle. No introductory music, so that recap went over your head. No, that is fair. I feel as though Persona 5 has kind of ruined experience for all of us. I believe this rock on the right blocks me, so it means that I don't get to that wall. Is there a benefit? Yeah. Bink, 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 bink. I want to either press against that rock and go through, or that ice tile and go through. If I slide that ice tile on the left towards the center, what does that do? That means that when I approach the ice tile from the right, it won't move. Not that I can, I don't think. I want to experiment with something. No, I already know that if I walk into ice and then bump into an ice block, it will move. Use the stuck block to get the far right trainer. Use him as a stopper to then move up. But I can't get to the dude on the, I can't get to the stuck block on the right is the problem. Because if I come over here and I press against here and I go to the right, it doesn't slide me. There's no way of like stopping at that altitude. Talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, not Persona 5, but that way. I mean, that format has gotten quite popular. Believe that's, yeah, I can't go any higher than that, so that's in line with that stone. How do you get Pikachu on the bath? Stewie, that joke is like he's like 30 years old. I mean, both are viable. Okay, if I bump the stone forward, that gets me in front of that trainer. If I instead come back, slide that across, it blocks the trainer. And then I can go up against that rock there. And I can slide into that lady there. Oh, actually, well, I mean, she might run up to me, is the problem. This is getting kind of sad. Go top left first, then push ice right. Then from bottom middle, slide into middle ice block. That'll push the thing forward. I'll try it. Oh, does it lock it? I thought it would still push it forward. It locks it. That changes everything. That actually... I thought me moving into the one in the middle would push it into the rock in the middle of the ice. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, right. Yeah, no. So I thought making this move would push the ice block into the boulder in front, and then I wouldn't be able to use it. And then I'd and then I'd fight the trainer over on the right, move up, and then move across, and then I'd be stuck between the two ice things. No fight? Oh, I have to actually, butt noses with him. That's why the colors changed in the previous... I wasn't looking at the screen when that happened. Then press Alt F4. Quick change. Okay, Shelder is also water type, I feel. I believe that to be the case. It is, in fact, a water type. What is with this gym? It's so unbelievably rude. I want to be able to use Billy, but I cannot. I'm ready to hide. Well, apparently you're ready to hide against every single ice type in this gym. Open the Steam application, open Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove, pick King of Cards and do the first 3 levels. Now if you reopen the Pokemon puzzle, should be done. There you go. Easy, quick fix. Is about to send in Cloyster. Cloyster, I believe, is ice water. It is, in fact, ice water. Oh, this is so frustrating. I'm going to accidentally level up. Which I do not want. I do not want to level up. Rabin. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Interesting that attack actually applies, given that I'm using Thunder Punch at the moment. Excuse me? Oh, Ice Shard is a priority move, right? Oh, and the crit. Okay, I'll heal up after this. Used to think that Cloyster was an alternate Ghastly Eva. I can see that with the little face on the inside. Kill it with fresh water. True. There's the level up. Can't avoid it. This gym is just super scuffed. It's ruined everything. Just with how the levels work, there was just no chance to do the previous gym at level and not over level on this one. Okay. Ice Shard, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't crit. Just don't crit. It'll deal way less because Seal's stats are a ton lower as well. Nice. Just don't keep spamming it. That'd be nice. Cool. Excellent. Should it one shot? Guess it does. Kill seal with a kiss from a rose. Oh my goodness. I mean, would singing seal's kiss from a rose, would that work? I feel as though, hey dude, I feel as though that wouldn't, surely. It's like water types tend to have resistance against water. I feel like this is fair, right? Like I'm going in slightly overstated, but I'm a little bit below health. Probably fine. Hey! Hi, Squid. Phone order? Yeah, no, you're good. Now, we switch in Cloud. I'm going to give Cloud an Oran Berry as well. Give to you. Excellent. Now, it's a seal, a dugong, and then a pillow swine that we have to deal with. I'll have Splash come in for pillow swine, but otherwise this is on Cloud, I think. It's Megali. How's the Nuzlocke going? Really well. We won a whole bunch of coins. We've cleared a gym, and we're about to clear a second gym. All in the one session. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I... Don't impart onto me suffering. I have been training Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. Is the Winter Trainer a cool moniker? I don't think so. I feel like there are so many more interesting ones. So, more gambling. I mean... No. Not once. I, Jack, the Pumpkin King. It lived? Okay. Oh, static. Ah, oh, this is not good. This is not good. Icy Wind is not good. That's so rude. Kiss from a rose? True. It is illegal. It is. It's completely illegal to heal your Pokemon mid-fight. Oh, the Pillow Swine. This is actually incredible because it means we get to switch out Cloud. So Cloud doesn't have to suffer the speed drop. Because Cloud is currently at -1 speed. Which drops speed by like 25%, I think. I think you start on like 2 out of 3. So dropping up by 1. Or is it 2 out of 2? Can't remember. Dropping up by 1 does... it might be a third. Pillow Swine... I haven't looked at the numbers for a while. Pillow Swine... Probably fine to Aqua Tail you? Freaking what? Freaking what? What was I concerned about? Need to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas again. It's been a while. It's a good movie. It's one of my favorites. Pilo swine. I mean, it makes more sense as Pilo swine. Currently eating giant nerds, and your mum turns to you and says, "You sound like a horse." Aurora Beam is probably fine. A crit, we're fine. We eat the berry. Delicious. Yum. Delicious berry. Okay. Willow is my middle name. Willow is flexible and not easily broken. I'm not giving up yet. I can't really risk a second crit, can I? I think I play it safe. I heal up. Because I wasn't at full. Correct. But also I was about an orange berry worth of not full, if that makes sense. So that like healed up the difference. So this is actually true to the damage. Because let's see. Let's say that dealt that damage, 64. Bam, 11. Oh, I'm not confident in an 11. Not confident in an 11. Let's say that it dealt, how much would it be? 58? Okay, if it dealt 58 with a crit, it didn't drop my stats, I don't believe. Because what's going through my head right now is that he may use a healing item. If he uses a healing item, we just end up in this exact same scenario. I also worry. Here's my true concern. If this dugong uses Blizzard, it won't deal as much damage, but it'll drop my speed probably. I mean, I'm already acting second. Blizzard doesn't do much. I'm also at risk of getting frozen, which is also another consideration. So if I'm playing it safe, but then I get frozen, then I need to spend more turns. I don't think I've got a full heal. I can check. I've got a max potion, but I don't have a full restore. So it means that if I do get frozen, I'll need to spend 2 turns healing up the damage and healing up the status condition, and then probably healing up the damage again. But it's safe. It's safe. We don't need to take a risk here. We do not need to take a risk here. We are down to 4 super potions, but it's fine. We don't need risk. No risk. When Deku's writing stuff down in his notebook, but it's just me analyzing Pokemon with it. There's a second Aurora Beam. How much does it do? It wouldn't have killed. Okay, yeah, okay. Easy Thunder Punch this turn. If it crits, we're fine. If I'm frozen, bit more of a problem. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Don't worry about it. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. Didn't sweat one bit. Not a single milliliter of sweat. The badge will raise the special stat of Pokemon. What? It also lets your Pokemon use Whirlpool to get across real Whirlpools. And this is a gift from me. I, Price, the Winter King. Sorry, correction. It's I, Price, the Winter Trainer. It's so much worse. And this is a gift from me. TM07. Hail. Okay. Summons a hailstorm that lasts for 5 turns. Hailstorm damages all types except ice. Note. Hail is a garbage move. It's actually awful. Imagining him handing me a Korok seed right now, it did have the vibe. Let me just see. Did it change color? It did. It did change color. I just wasn't paying attention. It just was not paying attention. Hello, Professor Elm. Mahali, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it? Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Okay. Testing 1 2 3. We're the amazing Team Rocket. It's been 3 years, but we've rebuilt the team and reconstructed. We're proud to announce that we're back. Giovanni, can you hear this? We finally did it. Where could the boss be, I wonder? I wonder if he heard this announcement. Yeah, okay. Probably fine. It's time to build a whole new Pokemon around that one move. Hail? I mean, Hail is alright because it's become Snow, I think, in the latest gen. Which, instead of dealing damage, increases the I believe it's the physical and special defense of all Ice-type Pokemon. Or something. It's something like that, and then Aurora Veil lasts longer in Snow, or something. There's some interaction like that that makes it pretty decent nowadays. To say we regrouped the team and rebuilt the rocket. Quite like me, Team Rocket is not known for its book smarts. Something like a measly play on words is well beyond them. Ooh. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Dankeschön. What's next? I was anticipating that this would take far longer in terms of effort, time, the whole shebang. But we're straight up just up to the next, to the 8th gym. Which has a level cap of what, 41, and I think we then do the Elite Four. Soul Silver Elite Four. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, level-wise, it goes from the 8th gym into the Elite Four, and then the 9th gym is after the Elite Four. Which makes sense, right? Because you're completing this region, doing the Elite Four for this region, and then you're going into the next region. Okay. Easy done. So, water is what I'm seeing. So it's going to be a lot of cloud for this next gym. Dragon Air is just straight up a dragon type. So we can have Splash with Ice Fang against Dragon Air. Level 38. Level 38, level 38, level 38, and then level 41. So we need Cloud at level 41, and we need Splash to be level 38. Easy. Cool. Once you're home, you'll think you'll hop on your Nuzlocke. Haven't played it in a while. How many gyms did you end up getting through? CSI my inventory. Yeah. Drop the sunglasses. Okay, so if that's the case, we need Cloud's already in first. Nice. 38. So 3 levels for Splash. 41. 8 levels for Cloud. Noted. Where is... Blackthorn City is over on the right. Okay. Oh, hey, dude. Still trying to find the electric gym that last you played. You caught a Gibbon. Oh, you did. You did. I remember seeing the screenshot. Either the screenshot or I think you just posted that you did find a Gibbon. I don't want to upset you after buying one from me, but buying a Rage candy bar has nothing to do with where I'll allow you to pass through here. Joda has many places to visit, such as the lighthouse at Olivine and the pharmacy at Cianwood. Why don't you slow down and enjoy sightseeing? I've done that already. Okay. I mean, I guess if there are places that we need to... We can head to the Safari Zone, I guess. Because that just opened, right? Let's check that out for a second. Safari Zone gate is there. No, not soft lock. The other question that I had is whether I interact with this Suicune or not. Because they're all level 40. So I don't think I'm down to fight it yet. But it does look like an event that I can interact with. So I don't know. There's a Safari Zone around the corner. It's really fun. You'll see many different kinds of Pokemon. It's all you can catch. There is no reason not to go right. Just around the corner. Won't take long. Why don't you drop by, won't you? Yes. It's just over there. Go up the stairs and you'll be outside. Then it's only a few paces away. Okay. Why do I feel like I've been scammed? Nothing's happened. Maybe wait till you beat the Elite Four. No, because I have to beat this upcoming gym in order to challenge the Elite Four. I think it's more that it had anticipated that I interacted with this side of the game a little bit more. Logging for others is what it is, but battles are battles, so let's go. Dunsparce is the worst matchup for Cloud. Splash it is. I like how Cloud and Splash kind of have a yin-yang thing going on at the moment where, absolutely intended by the way, so I get the... Oh no, the Intimidate would have gone off anyway. Defense Curl. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll hit you with a Surf instead. Surf and Turf. Yeah, it's nice that whenever anything is strong against Cloud, I can just change in Splash. And if anything's strong against Splash, I can most of the time switch in Cloud. It's a true, like, paper, scissors, rock when you include dust as well. Kind of covers all bases. Keep battling, I think. Water Dog runs away when you speak to it. You chase it across 6 other places on the map. Ah, cool. Because yeah, my only concern would be if it's like, excellent, I've finally stopped running, and here is where another dunce pass. I finally stopped running. Here is where I challenge you to a duel to the death. And my measly level 30s or whatever are just gonna get absolutely decimated. Sweet. Close. Wahaha. Oh, hey, dude. I'm not good with large crowds, so I'm camping out here with my Pokemon. Are you the same way? That was a very honest declaration just then. Hello, Camper Grant. Please don't have a rock type. Heck yeah. It's a flying grass type, so it's neutral. Thunder Punch. A crit. Nice. And the level up. Love to see it. Discharge. Ooh. Discharge I will take. Discharge I will take. Instead of Cotton Spore, I think. Wait. Oh, no, that I thought that was the text for Discharge. I was like, but freaking excuse me? When was Discharge not an electric type move? That doesn't do damage. You are absolutely winning, Cloud. We are juicing you up to the gills so that you can take on a level 41 Kingdra. The bell went, so you had to leave it till next week. Ah, oh, close. But, I mean, I'm glad you played the session. Discharge or that? Boo. Boo. Awful. I secretly loved it in my heart. You made spaghetti? Oh, yum. Bolognese spaghetti? Okay, let's see a bit of let's use discharge. Let's go. Boom. Discharge is very strong. It can be problematic in doubles because it does hit your party member as well. It's like it's the surf of the electric world. But because usually Pokemon is in singles, don't have to worry about it. Down to one patty. Fair. Ah, because you used... Yeah, fair. Got attacked by a group of goblins from the trees. The only issue is that your characters, Elle and Nixarathel, are at the front leading the way. Oh, no. So, it's probably fine, right? All characters are built to, like, do combat. So even if you are ambushed like this, you'll be fine. You'll take a bit of damage, probably, but it's the ways these things goes. Well, I did need to grind for levels anyway. May as well do puzzles while we're at it. Head down, I guess. I mean, I quickly speak to the guy. Maybe the... Hi. Do you have any words of wisdom? If you see a fork in the road inside a cave, most likely one way is right and the other leads to a dead end. But people can't help trying both. Do you want to go up the ladder or go down the... okay, so you've helped me in no way whatsoever. Hey, look, it's a dead end. Or is it? I could waterfall up the waterfall and then waterfall. From memory, There may actually be something at the top of the waterfall, but I don't have access to it yet, so... Do I swim around for a bit? Yeah, may as well. May as well. These are good, good encounters for Cloud. You have to check when you're home. Yeah, fair. Did you end up going with the wizard? You need them. You do. You need to be level 41. Cloud. So get to chomping on those protein bars. You got a ways to go. I believe in you. Wizard at the front would be scary. Yeah, at level 1, a little bit scary. Yeah. Unlikely to get like one shot though. It's possible if they crit or something. But no sort of like overkill instant deaths or anything at this level, I don't think. Unless your DM is particularly cruel. Ended up playing as the familiar, since the lore of the two characters is a bit funky. Right. What class? That's why you always start your players with 4 extra HP. Yeah, that's fair. Like, knocking out a player accidentally is a thing, especially at level 1. Where you, like, intend for a certain kind of difficulty for the encounters, but difficulty spike. Like, a creature rolls a nat 20 and it's like, well, I guess you are knocked out. But, like, an outright kill is unlikely. Like, supremely unlikely. Bordering on probably impossible, unless it's a series of incredibly unfortunate events. Like, it's a very specific creature type, and it's against a very specific party member, like a wizard or something, for example. That's another waterfall. Second waterfall. Oh, we can fly through these rocks. You have to check. I think you have your name in your head, but don't think it's correct. Fair. Most of your stats are like in strength and HP. Okay, probably not a wizard then. Those are the stats of like a fighter or a barbarian. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. Isn't that a lyric? Don't judge me, okay? I don't remember things good. Kill the sorcerer with the first roll from the first goblin in the first encounter of a book campaign. Needless to say, they got rolled back. Yeah, yep. But it wasn't like an outright kill, right? Surely. Familiar as like a human-looking character. Yeah, okay. It was a fully outright kill. What? They must have had like TLC, so. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say they must have rolled incredibly poorly for their HP, and then also a crit. And then I suppose it depends on if you do double dice or like max output. Most people do double dice, and so you must have rolled like incredibly well on double dice as well. A series of unfortunate events from the 90s. I've got that lyric in my head as a lyric. I just can't hear the song to save my life. It's like Godot from The Witch and the Beast, if you remember what her beast form looks like. No, I'm not too familiar with the anime, unfortunately. I don't remember the character designs. But so is it like the familiar is like a martial type that like does physical damage or whatever, and then the summoner is your like spellcaster type of character. Sorcerers have 6 HP at level 1. Goblins can get to 14 on a crit. You believe? Oh, hot damn. Of course, yeah, because level 1 is set health, isn't it? Yeah. It's like Baby Voldemort, but with a dog's body. I love that character. Grogu, right? I shouldn't have explored. I should not have explored. Should not have explored. I knew it was just gonna be waterfalls, and it was all freaking waterfalls. Grogu. Thunder Punch. We get a level, I think. I reckon. A pixel. We walk a square, we fight a squid. Oh, not a squid this time. No, it's technically a jellyfish. I've never been more tempted to pop a repel. I may actually do it. May actually pop a repel. The level up though. Nice. As like a normal character, your DM said she's cool with it since everyone is playing. Is also new to the game. Yeah, fair. Repel D's. I would if I could, Fields. Talked everything about your character over with your DM. Yeah, good. That's the most important thing. If your DM is cool with it, then you get the big thumbs up. Doesn't matter what me, Cloud, literally anyone says. As long as you, your DM, and your group are cool with it. Flying colours. Flying colours. Okay, time to repel D's. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Repel. And I'm freaking glad I did. Do you know how upset I would have been if I sauntered all the way over there to figure out it was a dead end? Okay. Freedom. What you miss? I popped a repel, I headed around the corner and figured out it was a dead end, and I thanked everything that I popped the repel, because I would have been absolutely tilted off the face of the earth if I had done like 6 more encounters just to find out it was a dead end. 1 + 1 is 2, but 2 of us together is much stronger. The 2 of us aren't just some boring pair. I'd like to see that. Actually, depending on... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say... I can use Discharge here. Because it's gonna hit Dust, but Dust is ground type, so immune. Can I use Magnitude? No. 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 Rock throw, I guess. At Electabuzz? Magma protected itself. Use like screen. Okay, that's fine. Discharge is not really going to do much. No. That's alright, because it's cleave. And we love to see it. Boom! Oh! Now we rock throw the magma. Ow. No! Flamethrower on Cloud. Probably fine. Yep. Get Rex G. Oh my goodness. Swift, great move. I mean, it's really not. It does set damage. A rock. Deal damage. Knock it out. And that's why you don't go bragging to strangers about how strong your combination is. That wasn't what I expected. Yeah, because you're garbage. Put Taylor Swift on. If I wanted to get copyrighted and have my YouTube channel deleted immediately, I could. Magma looks like lava. Behave. Well, what is the difference between magma and lava? Magma is subsurface, right? And then lava is when it's breached, I think. On your PC now. Welcome. One is underground. Yeah, that was my thought. I believe it's magma is underground, lava is has breached the surface. Healy-uppies. More healy-uppies. Overwatch X Street Fighter collab just dropped, and dang, it looks good. Yeah, the funnily enough, PlayStation actually leaked it by accident online. Like, I want to say about a week ago. It is very funny. It's very funny because usually with one of those big leaks, not only do they leak the information, but they do so like really loudly and proudly on like big infomercial stuff. Like they come out with a big banner that's like, Overwatch cross Tekken, get freaking excited. It's so funny. I've been doing a lot lately. Yeah. Yep. Destiny stuff was all leaked the day before. Again, yeah. Video games have it pretty tough with leaks nowadays. Okay, so if I climb up the waterfall, I get a... Oh, no, I just get it now. Cool. They leaked it. Did they? Another duo. Okay. Lots of double battles. I'll take it. Has to be in the back at Sony, just like sneaking these leaks in. I mean, to be honest, I think it's people just not paying attention. They're just like, people aren't really talking about Sony lately. Release the announcement. And that's like, they don't do the second step of like, sir, shouldn't we check that thing? Most of the time, in actuality, it's more likely to be the case that Blizzard and Sony had agreed upon a date that they were going to announce things. And then Blizzard will push things back but not let Sony know. And then Sony has like this automatic announcement sort of set so that date hits, thing gets automatically launched, and then they're just kind of screwed, right? So it's about a 50-50 as to whose fault it actually is. It's an interesting An interesting conundrum. Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart sore. Oh, I'm so happy for you. My heart's feelings for my boyfriend are as wide and as deep as the ocean. I couldn't be happier for you. Oh, look at you go. Onyx and Cloister. Right. Is Onyx pure rock? Is Onyx pure rock type? Onyx is in fact ground rock. I've done it so many times with Fortnite. I'd imagine that it was based on that, where it's like timed releases and then dates get moved around and people are left out of communication, and it's just a ball gets dropped at some point. Looking into the sidekick rules, you're just thinking about all the cool things you could make, like a smoke method magic user. Ooh, that'd be fun. Any sort of like elemental like weird coolness is very much so my jam. You blame the government? Excellent. You should write a letter to the government, Stewie, about the fact that video game leaks are just becoming far too common nowadays. Gamers still mad at Blizzard, or do you like them again? I think people are relatively positive on Blizzard at the moment. They've done a lot of good things lately, and then they got rid of Bobby Kotick, who was like king of the jerks. Is Rockground? Yeah, yep. The skins look cool. I'll look them up in a second. Okay, so keeping both of you in is a bad is a bad idea. I mean, there is an argument to be made that I keep Cloud in, because Onyx's stats are garbage and there's a level disparity of 13, and a lot of the rock type moves have low accuracy, and it's not going to know Stone Edge. Like, nothing has learned like decent moves so far. And even Stone Edge isn't 100% accurate. I don't know. It's just I don't have a good matchup into these two specifically, I don't think. Like, Dust is screwed, Splash is screwed, Billy is screwed, Goblin, maybe? Onyx resists everything, but okay. So the argument would be Thunder Punch the Cloister, and swap in Goblin instead of Dust, maybe. You got me. I've been absolutely got. This, then this, then this. Ugh, come on. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Random Aurora Beam. Now that the Cloister's 1 HP, I think it's valid to swap out Cloud for... who? Can't be Billy. Could maybe be Dust. Splash is probably my best bet. Swap in that, then Sucker Punch the Cloister. Or quick attack. I think quick attack just to confirm it. Nice, nice. Intimidate on the Onyx specifically is going to be really good. Boom. Nice. Then no matter what hits, it's going to be weaker. A. Nice. Dust to level 31. Ooh. Rage into... Okay, Goblin. It does nothing. Excellent. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Especially now, because we can Aqua Tail into Onyx. And then Quick Attack gets resisted. Sucker Punch would not. I think we go with Crunch. I reckon we move faster. Yep, we do. Boom. Should knock out. Excellent. Easy done. Easy done. What was I stressing about? I think it's a little bit awkward because of how many sweeping moves we've got. Like Discharge interacts negatively with Splash. Magnitude interacts negatively with Cloud. Just because Onyx could know. Onyx could have known, like, Rock Slide and stuff. It wouldn't have actually done anything. It would have been super effective with Stab, but Onyx's stats are garbage. There have been so many times in this game where, where things have been fine on paper, but then I've just been crit out of nowhere and just died. Would have been neutral. Does water resist rock? I don't think so. Rock attacking into water is neutral, whereas into flying it's super effective. I'm going to quickly heal up. Oh, is that the trailer, Billy? Thank you. I'll give it a watch after stream. I know it because in doubles, Gyarados actually gets screwed over by Rock Slide quite a bit. Quite a bit. Rock beats Bird. Rock does in fact beat Bird. 2 birds, 1 rock. Thank you. Appreciate it. Somebody, it's okay. As long as it's not like spammy. Absolutely not. I wish I could quit you. Just when you least expect it. I am Cameron the photographer. You look so photogenic. Why not have a... No. We are running as far away from the photographer as we possibly can. This is probably, I was going to say, the Safari Zone. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center. This changes everything. Have to defeat yourself in battle. Ooh. I mean, I'd have a pretty decent matchup against myself, I think. It would come down to who the better trainer is, but Pokemon would die in the process. That would be inevitable. My team covers my own team too well. Hello? Oh, hey, dude.
Hi, I've been waiting for you. What do you think? This is a brand new safari zone. By the way, I just had an idea. Would you like to take the owner aptitude test?
Sure.
Right on. Let me explain how the test works. It's very easy. All you have to do is catch one Geodude at the safari and show it to me. They are They're in the grass closest to the entrance. It shouldn't take long before you catch one. Good luck.
Okay. What are the rules with the Safari Zone? You would win at Pokemon because you'd be the only trainer willing to football kick the rival's Pokemon. Yeah, no, that does... Yeah, is a question. I feel as though that's very much so the Team Rocket strategy of things, right? They're like, well, your Pikachu uses Iron Tail. Well, I use Gun. You get one for the whole thing. Does that include the trainer aptitude test thing? Get a Geodude? Does that lock me into just Geodude? Nuzlocke Safari Zone. On Safari, the first encounter only rule is modified for the Safari Zone. One catch may be permitted for each sector of the zone, rather than... rather than the more restrictive interpretation that the entire zone is one area. This rule is largely used due to the varied encounter pools of each sector, and the Safari zones often containing many Pokemon not found elsewhere. Similarly, the Pokemon dens of Galar's wild area can be interpreted as their new area. Areas sharing a name but divided by story progression may be considered to dispute blah 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 blah. That's too many. Is it? How many zones are there? I've never played, so I don't know. But it seems a bit wild that like the entire Safari Zone is one catch. Warden Bulba has great plans for this machine, or so he says, but even we don't know what it is. It's a secret. Okay. This is the reception for the Safari Zone link, or should I say, is going to be. We're still not ready. Please come back later. Okay. I'll see how I go. If like the first Pokemon I get is just a complete dud, and it completely locks off the entire Safari Zone because I picked up, I don't know, like a Weedle or something. At that point, I might consider going with the more flexible rules, just because it seems really unfun to just like lock off the entire Safari Zone because you got unlucky. It seems like the general rule, like generally accepted rule, is each zone of the Safari Zone is a new area. But I don't know how many zones there are, so I don't know if it's too much or not. Receives 30 Safari Balls. Excellent. I haven't played a Safari Zone style of game since the original Pokemon, I think? How does it work? It's... if you feed a Pokemon, it's more likely to stay, but is harder to catch. If you throw a rock at a Pokemon, it's easier to catch, but more likely to flee, and then you throw a Pokeball to catch, right? Oddest strat ball out. Well, that's the fear, right? Is that I get like an odd. Well, oddish wouldn't be too bad, but like, run. Oh, it is mud instead of a rock. That that feels a little bit better. Oh, hello, Magneton. It is my first time encountering you, and therefore... you are... the first encounter only rule is modified for blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the excerpt that I just read. This specific Safari Zone is weird. In what way? As I said, like, I'm not familiar with it at all, so... I reckon... Do we just throw balls? Or do we throw one mud and then spam balls? I'm not too invested in a Magneton, so I think I throw mud. Watching carefully. Balls? Only a few zones, but once you become owner, you can modify the zones to being different biomes. Ah, right. So you can be super selective with what you catch and stuff. And that was my one opportunity to catch Pokemon Go. Although I still need to find a Geodude in order to complete that quest thing. Which is different. I can release it after I've done it. He said it was in the first patch as soon as you enter. Freaking liar. Maybe we've just been unlucky with our encounters. Some biomes are unlockable. You think? It's super weird. I won't mind it too much. But if I were to do it where the whole safari counts as one area, I've already lost my opportunity to catch a Pokemon in the entire safari. Because the Magneton fled. So I'll try and get a sense of how large the area is. If it seems super small, and there are tons of them, then less likely, but... After you've done blah, 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 second, it will allow you to start bringing objects into the various blah, 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 blah. This is just a body of text. I'll read in my own time. Big list. I do have Magnemite already, but I haven't caught a Magneton, different Pokemon. So. Does it count as Dupe's Claws, even if it is an evolution? Long story short, the sets of 4 are what you can catch now. I didn't read long enough to... I'm getting a sense that only Magnemites and Magnetons are spawning here. The dude said it's in the first patch of grass as soon as you enter the Safari Zone. There's no... That's literally the first patch. Guess we'll try other patches then? Always seen Dupe's Claws count for all evolutions. I don't know. The bigger rows, blah, blah, blah. Right, I didn't get a sense of the structure of it at all. I'd have to actually go through and read. Advice seems patchy. Well, I've always interpreted it as as like if it shows the little Pokeball thing next to their name. Good attempt. Good attempt, Biz. How you doing, bud? I'm currently looking for a Geodude. I was told that there was a Geodude right as I entered. But that doesn't seem to be the case. The dude was like, oh yeah, like the first patch of grass in, the closest patch, you'll encounter a Geodude. Catch that Geodude and bring it to me. I've gone, okay, awesome. I'll go in. I'll have a look. And they're all Magnemites. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm like 5 minutes away from going, frick the Safari Zone. Oh! He didn't lie. It was just... Go over to that patch of grass and run around. You'll have like 7 different encounters. Ignore the first 7. It's the 8th encounter that I want you to catch and bring to me. Excellent. Stupid. Awful. And it immediately ran away from the first mud throw. Whatever. I hate the Safari Zone. I have now decided. As Nuzlocke Commissioner, you proclaim Dupe's Clause is for all Evos. I mean, it works for me. It makes things easier. So I've yet to encounter a new Pokemon then, if that's the case. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball. Go Pokeball! I hate the Safari Zone. Why mud, not food? Because food makes them stay longer, but makes them more difficult to catch. Mud increases the likelihood that you catch them, but also makes them flee, potentially. Geodude probably... Yeah, true. Geodude looked hungry. Way slower after lots of food. Bears, no, you can't... Bears, if you share the secrets, everyone's got to know how to catch you. I mean, I could try a combination of it, where I food first, then throw mud. Or just throw balls until it works. So happy thinking of the voice of this method. You're too easy, it's true. It's true, Biz, it's too true. Food has a direct line to Biz's heart. Give a nickname to the court Geodude. This is so rude, but I have to. Cheese leading to a box propped up by a stick. I have lactose intolerance, and that would work for me. So it's all wheezy and coffee. No. Those are Pokemon, Cloud. But oh my goodness, like a smoker's cough for a character. Oh yes. Okay, so that was the mandatory catch that I needed to do for that quest for that dude. So not part of the Nuzlocke. I now need to encounter a new Pokemon for the first time for reals. That's a Zubat. I have a Zubat. I have a Zubat named Bizbat. You go floor cheese. Yeah. And then I lie on the floor and I go, ugh, floor cheese. The next time you come, the other place is open the next day. Sure. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I'd usually be like, oh no, well, it needs to be all up for discovery, and it's the joy of like discover. No, I hate the Safari Zone. I have decided. Nothing like cheese on the toenail clip. Floor cheese. Sorry, Anthony. Important stuff. So next week? Yep. Show me the Geodude once you've caught one. They're in the grass closest to the entrance. It shouldn't take long. Good luck. Dude. I told you to show it to me. Don't show me a computer with the Geodude in the computer. I need to see it with my own face. Frick you. So upset. The Safari Zone. Frick the Safari Zone. Safari Zone from hell. I'm the most like killjoy party pooper ever. You've got a bunch of people going, we love the additional like Pokemon mini games and zones and stuff that appear in the game. It adds to the fun. And it cuts to me like, boo! Boo! I hate them. Doesn't even have lions. True. You've got a Geodude. You passed the first test. Didn't I tell you that there are 2 tests? That's right. Becoming an owner is not that easy. The second test is, well, I'm still preparing for it. I will let you know once it's ready. You'll need to wait just a little. I will call you with the Poke Gear. Frick you. I hate this guy so much. Safari Zone. This guy's trash. I agree. I agree, Biz. I agree wholeheartedly with my whole chest. Get annoyed at locked doors in games when a key's like next to the room and you're like, what's the point other than to waste time? That is that, but also the key is random. It's that, but the key is random. It's in this chest, but only sometimes. Rage. Head rage. Yes, thank you. Oh, yes, I know. The the stupidness of some of these encounters has made me descend into insanity. Quillian. And bring back the hairline cam. True. Where are we at now? Oh, we've got 4 head cam. There we go. Boom. Flying sword. He's like a rogue's buddy. Making tinkling sounds. I like the idea, Cloud, of a sword that likes making clinking sounds when you attack with it. So it goes ching ching ting ka-ting kring kring ting ting. It makes its own onomatopoeia. Very different vibe from the one that you proposed. Feel free to absolutely ignore it. Hone Edge, but sounds like Navi. Yeah. When you read tinkling sounds. Get your mind out of the trash can, Biz. Okay. All right. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. The other one from Majora's Mask. I can't remember what the twin fairies are called from Majora's Mask. I can't. Like, not at all. Oh, dearie dear. This character is sounding better and better, I guess. There's cool guys in the grass. Cool guys? Hello? Baffled by people who say they have to go tinkle. It's a choice. It's a choice. Ah, there is a little secret thing at the end. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I don't have a decent grass type at the moment. Plant died, so... Neutral damage, but not good. Is there anything that I have that resists everything you do, but deals, like, weak damage? Billy! Yes! Yes! Because if I use Billy, I'll resist most everything, and then I can just spam quick attack, right? Or just quick attack the once. Quick attack shouldn't do that much. Quilliam would be a risky choice. Yeah. Quick attack especially. The quickest in all the lands. Oh no, bullet seed. Oh my goodness, that's the longest bullet seed animation of all time. No, this is terrible. 3. Oh, a crit, you say. 4. Why does it go so long? Each one goes for 1,000,000 years. It hit 5 times, yes. You love to see it. Okay, quick attack. Don't one shot, please. Okay, we're good. Stun sport. There he is. You know him. You love him. The status king. The getting status king. Okay. A regular Pokeball should work, I think. Yum, yum, yum. Give me them all. You gotta catch them all. That's what Billy says. That means he has a parasite. I mean, with all the statuses Billy gets. Is your Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Its body is so light, it must grip the ground firmly with its feet to keep itself from being blown away. I have an idea. Let's see. That's 7. That's 12. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close. Houseplant, leaf, seed boy. Ooh, I like houseplant. Pot plant. I would for like an oddish or something, but because this flies. Flying grass type. What's the name of those fluff flower things? Yeah, daffodils. Could do daffodil. Could do daffodil, actually. I believe it is. I don't have a green thumb, not by the widest of margins. Daffodil. Seeds. No. What am I thinking of? Pom. Seeds, flower. What's it called? So I found a stock image of one. Dandelion. I was close with the D. Sorry. So close. Dandelion. Dandelion. They do not taste good. Thank you, Cloud. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it. Thinking of the Roman Empire. I do like dandelion. I do. Dandelion. Boom, and it fits. I think he does call it a dandelion. I think he does. Oh, a dandelion! Must be the last of the season. And then he goes and picks it. Calling it Double D. Daredevil? Yeah, fair. Ooh, we could have called it Vulpix. Vulpix would have been a no-go though, because we already have a Billy. Cloud, you can probably punch a Vulpix. Is a sentence that I have now said. Yeah, pine cones. Nice, the one shot. Ninetales is super boss though, right? Yeah. But like, nothing compared to a Billy. A nugget. Should have named it Pinecone. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm more willing to call like a Pseudo-Wudo or something a Pinecone. Quoting one of your favorite movies. Ice Age is one of those ones, right? Where it is quite beloved. It's just they did the mistake of like pump out as many as you possibly can until everybody hates it. Oh, get done. The sleep, heck yeah. Guess Billy isn't the only one who loves statuses. Take it to the name raider and rename it. Top priority. No. I'm happy with Dandelion. I like it. The Ice Age movies kind of stay good from what you've seen. It's more the 4th and 5th ones that I enjoyed 2 and 3. 2 and 3 like did interesting things with the world building, and I like the characters that they introduced and stuff. Humans Never Seen Again. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. That did rub me the wrong way. That it just kind of did away with the concept of humans. It's fiction. They could have. They all died, but then they lived. A line straight out of Catwoman 2003 or whatever it was. What a twist. Absolute roller coaster of emotion. Once upon a time, there were lots of people, and then they all died. But they also all lived. You're not very good at telling stories, are you? Not going there again. It straight up is. Hello, random Machoke. A short shot where a bunch of familiar using the sidekick rules need to save a magic school could be fun. Yeah. Hi. Hi, little one. Anything to do with familiars would be fun for me because I just haven't interacted with familiars often enough. I think one of my players used a familiar once and then forgot it existed and then just went, hey, DM, can you just kind of like assume that my familiar is just with me at all times, but is kind of just not doing anything? So I haven't really had the joy of experiencing familiar play. Machoke, well done, Billy. Well done. Well done. You did the thing. Aye. I know. I've been streaming a lot today. No, Pierce, no. Not with the double whammy. Yeah, we did have a look over there. There was just an item after we fought someone. We fought a child. We're also a child. It's probably fine. Hi. I can't wait to swing past this desk receptionist, by the way, and be like, hey, checked out the Sarai zone. It was the worst thing ever. I hated it. And then leave. See, the Safari Zone was fun. No need to say anything. Your face says it was really fun. I've just got the most savage scowl on my face right now. Chat to Water Dog? Yeah, yep. He runs. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, bye, dude. Yo, Mahali. Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the water. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer that earns Suicune's respect. Come on, Mahali, let's battle now. Freaking what? Billy? I've been tricked. Okay, drowsy. 25. Ah, we're fine. I did not realize this was an encounter and therefore did not intentionally overlevel. I was preparing to be level 40 to fight this weekend. Ba-boom. Nice. Just keep using it. I think Thunder Punch has a 95% accuracy, whereas Discharge I think has 100, so may as well just keep using 100. Plus, Discharge uses Special Stat, which Cloud is quite exceptional with. Electrode, you say? Yeah, I guess I switch. I mean, it's a fight I can take, but it's not a fight I'll enjoy. Go, Dust! Rock'em sock'em. Okay. Magnitude of a bajillion. Is Sonic Boom the one with set damage? Yeah, I think it is. 6 will do. With a deficit of 4? It did not do! Sonic Boom is set. It's fine. Where was the magnitude 8 last turn? Dust? Nice. He's about to send in Haunter. We will absolutely switch to Goblin. This is going to be fun. It's just going to be two people going, try to hit each other. Unless I have a dark type move. Crunch. With the... Why do you have two Pokemon with Hypnosis? Why do you have two Pokemon with Hypnosis? I mean, hey, the Electrode could have known Hypnosis as well. Why do you have three Pokemon with Hypnosis? No! I have a literal rat. I mean, if it works. The first time I've had a one-turn sleep in forever? I'm getting super sleepy. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's been a long day. Hate to admit it, but you win. You're amazing, Mahali. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around. Okay, note to self. If I see Suicune, I will have to fight this lunatic. Good to know. Good to know. You have a rat commander deck? Heck yeah. What color would a rat commander deck be? I am curious. Green? Green black, maybe? You're gonna say like white or something and just completely destroy me. Rat color. It's Vren the Relentless. Blue black. Okay, okay. I got one of them. I got one of the colors. When I threw out two colors, I got one of them. I pull out my sort of sewer brown deck. So, I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy fighting against your sewer brown deck. Okay. Healed up. We checked out the Safari Zone. We've been told to piss off. The only other thing I can think of is like maybe fight the rival in Goldenrod, which I don't think I have yet, even though we've been through Goldenrod already. Because I think you encounter him in the underground, and I just haven't done the underground stuff at all. I'll quickly check Mahogany Town again. Stream galore today. I know. Stream bonanza. 50% of the time, you get the color 100% of the time. True. Actually true, though. How you going, Gullig? Did you sleep well? Okay, so I'm still not... Still not allowed through. Let's go check out Goldenrod and see if I can take on that rival fight. 100% or 50%. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it, and then it's fine. Slept great? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. We've had a very productive Pokemon session so far. We've taken down 2 gyms. But now we're kind of lost because some old dude keeps saying piss off when we try to go to the next gym, which we want to fight. And then I go, why would you like me to piss off? And he goes, have you seen Red? And wait, this means things in Pokemon, the actual characters. Have you seen Banana and Porcupine? And I go, yeah, I've seen Banana and Porcupine. He goes, yeah, okay. Go see Banana and Porcupine. Freaking what? I did that already. Hello? No entry beyond this. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I mean, there were Team Rocket grunts around Goldenrod already, but I just assumed that they were just... whatever.
We had to recruit new members for the radio tower mission. Then we ran out of uniforms. I heard the studio has some, so I decided to borrow one. Since you are here, why don't you change as well? Look at you, pretty good. Oh, but you shouldn't try to scare people walking around looking like that, okay?
Okay, Team Rocket grunt. Sounds good. I hate the voice, but love that you get the outfit change. It's a frame for holding a portrait photo. Okay. This is just like a Chivo area? Clip Mahali doing baby speech? Oh no. When they say that things stick around forever on the internet, they were lying, right? What am I...
Teehee, you gym traders can be a problem, staying in the gym and staying out of the way.
Oh. Oh, it's a full takeover. The voice is hilarious. Dude, don't laugh. It's his voice, okay? He can't help it that he talks like a baby and acts like a baby and dresses like a baby. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of things blocked off. Is it like, for some reason you're... Yes, Twitch, yes! Twitch is on my side. I believe this is the radio tower. I mean, he said something about hiring new recruits for the radio tower, so I presume it's like radio tower encounter thing that I've signed up for. It's the Team Rocket freaking theme. Of course, right. I've put it together. I wasn't paying attention because I was chatting with chat. Professor Elm called me and said, yo, dude, check it out. The radio tower has a bunch of Team Rocket goons on it, blabbing about their done be big Giovanni dude, where he be at. No, he didn't say that. He said like check out the radio frequency. Team Rocket's on it, and they're being weird. I tuned in, and they're like, "Oh, we're Team Rocket. We're taking over the." It was implied that they took over the radio tower. I just assumed that because they were already in the radio tower last time, that it wasn't like a new occurrence. But I guess it's a new event that I needed to check out. The VODs will be up for like, oh, that's good. That's good. Baby Berry Rookie. It's tough, okay? Perfect can get the Mahali tea. He said, oh no.
You must be new. You look pretty good in the Team Rocket uniform. Go on ahead.
Oh.
Hey, Team Rocket. Stop going around in groups and troubling people, you cowards. Huh? Are you Mahali? What are you doing here? No way. You think you're strong now that you look like them? That's foolish. You shouldn't wear those things.
You can't just rip off my clothes. That's so freaking rude.
What? You're not a newcomer?
Then battle with... excuse me, what? I thought it was going to be a Viewbot encounter, but apparently Viewbot just wished to remove my clothes. It is a rat. I see. Boom. Scary face is fine. Probably. I'm the Viewbot around here. Oh my goodness. We've got Biz taking over as the new head honcho of the villains. Nice. Level up. Yes, you love to see it. Oh, Cloud, those stats. Those stats, though. +3, +2, +3, +3, +2, +2. Oh. About to send in Raticate. Will I switch Pokemon? No? Probably not. Best viewers without oh my goodness. Stewie, different website. Best viewers without clients. Hey, I really enjoy your stream. Also, I'm naked right now. I don't know how to feel. Like a bunch of naked people were viewing me, but I couldn't see them, but I just had the knowledge that they were nude. You're too powerful. You could spoil our plans. I have to inform the others. Checking your phone. Actually flinched your mouse to ban someone when you had best viewers.
I see. You're trying to be sneaky. Ha! A typical idea of the meek. No matter. I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the Dragon Tamer. What's his name? Lance!
Your sprites look very similar. You have a very similar sprite to Lance.
After that, it will be your turn. Be ready for it.
Okay. Bon voyage, vieux bot. Hello, Jigglypuff. I presume I can't go and get the costume again. Are you scared? Not in the slightest. Challenged by Team Rocket Grunt. Sent out Rattata. Rattata. Ugh. That's so rude. You hit me for damage.
How dare you make me bleed my own blood?
Oh, the crit. You love to see it. Boom, boom. A second Rattata? Okay. Please don't tell me you have 5 rats as your Pokemon lineup. I know there's like no interest in coverage, no interest in like coverage moves and coverage types and that sort of thing, but this is just a little bit ridiculous. Okay, show me third Rattata. Show me third Rattata. There it is. There it is. Gains meaningful employment in the tomfoolery industry. Truly tomfoolery to be had. I'm being pranked right now. There are cameras here, and here, and here. Welcome to welcome to Rat Foolery. The prank show entirely to do with rats. There it is. 4th Rattata. Keep going. Keep going. I wish to see a 5th Rattata. I wish to see it. I wish to see it. What's behind door number 5? Show me Rattata. Show me Rattata. There it is. There it is. It's too good. We're all winners. We're all Rattata winners in here. It's the ultimate battle of attrition. I won't be able to beat the Team Rocket executive because I'll have run out of move charges having to knock out all of these Rattatas. Yeah, exactly. We ran out of rats, but also I ran out of moves.
You think you're a hero? Check out my hip. Specifically the one on the right.
What do you want? Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm doing good. You're watching your Machop. Oh, no. It's a Pokemon story. This one time, I saw Eradicate, and it sneezed, and I laughed. Bye. Every time. Every time.
Keep out of our way.
Hit me. What would you like to chat about, Cloud? I am all ears. Get Thunder Punched. Oh, the game you. Oh, yeah, sure. This guy's got a pocket full of bats. I mean... Spoilers. Spoilers. Talk to Ampharos. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do. Thunder Punch. I've got one mustache hair that's sticking up and tickling my nose, and it's incredibly aggravating. All the other ones are behaving themselves, but it's just this one. Excellent. Gives up. Oh. Hey, dude. Cloud is surveying the area. You're very cautious by the looks of things, Cloud. Wanted an excuse to draw a Pokemon to Ampharos as One Punch Man. Ooh, that'd be fun. It'll have to wait just because I'm behind on work a little bit, so I'll need to spend the next chunk of off-stream work time actually catching up on work. But maybe after Dave is finished, maybe. Thought he'd say something about the radio signals. I mean, Cloud is an electric type, so it wouldn't have surprised me. Team Rocket was forced to disband, but we're making a comeback here. Saitama obliterating Pokemon would be a hard draw. Oh my goodness. Just in the shockwave. Just getting launched. Oh my goodness. Oh! So you know how Team Rocket specifically has like the sparkle finish thing where they get launched for 1,000,000 miles and then they do the twinkle in the distance? I could do that. So I could do a combination of like One Punch Man obliterating a bunch of Pokemon and then the twinkle in the distance. That could work. Order a drink. Ah. Good eye, Ghoulie. Good eye. I have not consumed water basically this entire time. I say basically, I haven't drunk water this entire time. Cheers. If you do it next to Amphi in the lighthouse, he's happy to see them. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't have you at the head of the party when I was in the lighthouse. I didn't even think. To be honest, I'm just not used to the trailing Pokemon mechanic. Hydrate yourself. Yeah, I know, it's important. I get so wrapped up in whatever I'm doing at the time because I'm a child. How many drinks does 5.8k get you? Oh, let's do a bit of maths, shall we? One drink costs 100. So 1,000 would be 10. So 58? 55. I'm not that thirsty. 58 drinks is it 580? I don't think so. I think you added to 0. You're pitching 10k. I would actually explode. Streamer live on air explodes from overconsumption of water. More news in 8. Taking donations. Oh my goodness. Drink. About to send in Mark. I'll keep going, I think. I never know. I never know with poison types. Is it ground? Ground type moves are super effective. Stewie getting hit with the auto mod. That's very funny. The Mahali inflation shot. Oh my goodness. It's a rebranding. I think it's ground, right? That's super effective against poison. I know. Ow. I know what poison is effective against, but not vice versa. Because if you bury trash, it goes away. True. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what I always say. Level up, nice. 4 more levels. 4 more levels to 41. Don't get cute. It's the stick out butt pose that gets me every time. It feels so unnecessary. Somebody needs to put a beating on this mean Team Rocket. Like 3 years ago even. But they did. Today's password? Help, of course. That's very funny. Okay. How are we doing for time? We might have time. We might have time to fight the big bad. An unknown child wandering around here? Who are you? Oh, you're like a Team Rocket scientist, dude. Yeah, okay. All right. Do the talk in the mic room? Yeah, okay. I can go back. I feel like this is just perfect for Billy to get a chunk of XP. Ah, yes! I knew it was correct to swap Billy in. I knew it. I'd usually Fire Blast here, but because I'm already rolling the dice with Paralysis, I don't want to roll the dice with Fire Blast as well. So I'm going to go with Flame Wheel to just increase my likelihood of hitting. How can we show that this guy's a scientist? No, because I thought that it was just like a radio worker, dude, scientist guy, whatever. I didn't anticipate that they would just have like Team Rocket scientists running around the radio tower. I thought it was like a hostile grunt takeover, not a hostile grunt and scientist takeover. Should have one of those big chat dono things where you put points into a pool. What, to get me to drink water until I explode? I don't think I'd be okay with that, even if it was democratically voted on. But Bahali, we voted on it. You must drink until you explode. Them's the rules. Team Rocket has reached a new evil. They have a podcast trip. Oh my goodness. Yes, Billy, get paralyzed more. What do you think? What do you think a Team Rocket podcast would be about? Just like crimes? Today we cut off Slowpoke tails, and it was fun. Tee-hee-hee. So against democracy, I can't believe you wouldn't explode because of democracy, Bahali. So rude. Nah, so rude. I'm rejecting the stream democracy. Magnemite, keep battling. I wish for Billy to be stun-locked once more. Show it to me. Show me can't act because paralyzed. Let's see it. Yes! Yes! You love to see it. explode now. Mahali, oh my goodness, Billy, you're on a roll. You're on an absolute roll. Hey, you did it. You did a move. Depressy officially dead. And Mahali has killed it. You love moves, true. You did so many moves. You tried to do so many moves. Yep. Yep. Other escalator. Heal you, please. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Rip Democracy from 2003. Back when Democracy was good. Hi. Back when it was fresh. Why are you yelling? You're fine, Billy. You're fine. Walk it off. Hi, God Player. How you going? So I'm just getting patted on the shoulder by a little goblin. Hi. Yeah, no. You can turn the chair all you want. Okay. All right. Mahali advocates for dictatorships. This is a dictatorship. I rule this tavern with an iron forehead. Hi. With my little goblin at my side, none shall threaten my rule. Hi. Yeah, headbutt. Yes, headbutt the naysayers. Hi. Crazy forehead. I know. It keeps all of the peons in line. Posture. Yeah. I was enjoying my forehead cap. There we go. You happy? Dictate this. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, that is fair. That's fair. It's a dictatorship that's reciprocated. Reciprocated is the word. But how you going, God? How you going, God a Player? How's your day been? About to send out Grimer. Keep going. Marvel's next supervillain, Iron Forehead. Oh my goodness. It's what it's all been leading up to. All of the Marvel Phase 6 or whatever they're up to now has been leading up to Iron Forehead. You heard it here first. Aye. I know. It's almost bedtime, I know. 442 points. Another rat. Excellent. Want more comedy superheroes? Would actually watch that. Like Daredevil. Not Daredevil. Like Deadpool, but a second one. And if anything, isn't Marvel full of comedy superheroes? Isn't that their whole bit? Is that they write comedy into all of them? Unfortunately, it's looking more and more likely that we won't be fighting the Team Rocket exec. Just given with how dense this area is with encounters. So we'll probably have to range check for next week. Don't think they'll focus on comedy superheroes now, since anti-heroes are the new genre. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it is a popular flavor at the moment, but like movies like Guardians of the Galaxy and stuff have done quite well. We are in the podcast room. Excellent. What shall our new podcast be about, Cloud? Is intimidating your foe. Sorry, Cloud. No unique interaction based on the radio waves by the looks of things. We'll try with you sitting on the chair. Whoop. He's walking along cautiously. Yeah, it just seems like you're in high alert at the moment. More like in line with this, with the tick or something. Yeah, okay. So like a little bit more like, like campy, jokey. Yeah. Cute. Cloud is a cutie. Can't deny. Okay, let's go heal up and then better start wrapping up for tonight. I've had a busy day. Streamed twice. Got a bunch of arting done. Got a bunch of chores done. Goodness. Drew some frogs. Highly recommend, by the way, checking out the frog image. I've posted it in the Discord. Had so much fun. My frog turned out quite melty by the end of things, but that's all right. Loved Ghoulies frogs. Loved, like, I say it every time. It's like playing Where's Wally, where you go around and you like see what kind of personalities you can find. It's fun. If you actually cared, you'd be here right now. Like, yeah. I mean, Tony Stark was quite the jokester. When it's not an event, gonna heck these guys up. You are absolutely. You are set to absolutely pulverize them. You've left a wave of destruction in your wake so far. Nearly there though. Yeah, but I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I streamed for like 3 hours earlier today as well. I'm zipped, zonked, spent. Oh, there is a Discord, you say? Do tell. Your Ampharos has a woolly beard. Oh, the woolliest, absolutely. Think Mega Ampharos with like the massive like trail behind mohawk, but at the front. Yep. But yeah, mission successful. We got 2 gyms done to make up for the gym drought that we've had recently. So great job on that. We need to figure out why we're potentially stuck. I anticipate that it's because of this radio tower event. I think once we've done that, we can move on to the last gym in this region, and then move on to the Elite Four after that. Fingers crossed. But yeah, there's a there is in fact a Discord. Yes. Got to still be yeah, absolutely. Anywho, sorry that I couldn't chat with you longer, God Applier. It was lovely to meet you at the very least. I stream every day of the week, except for weekends. So hopefully there's another opportunity to catch up. I usually do art stuff, by the way. I'm not usually a Pokemon streamer. I do Pokemon on Fridays, but every other day I do art stuff. I do this and that and this. I'd show, but it's a little bit difficult at the moment with my current setup. Team Rocket always takes precedent. Yeah, in terms of like how events are prioritized. Full of best viewers with clothes. Correct. Full of the best clothes viewers, 100%. Okay, let's jump over to here. Chuck this away for a second. Plug in this. There we go. Cool. That'd be fun. An art of the winning team with a red Mahali and all the mons are styled with us. Well, that's the plan, is to have a successful team lineup, and then also to have a dead Pokemon lineup with all of them depicted as ghosts is at least the plan. Time for a Mahali? No, dude, I have. You don't understand. As soon as the stream ends, I'm exploding. No, as soon as the stream ends, I'm out like a light. I'm spent, absolutely gone. thanks for hanging out, by the way, everyone. Hope you had fun. The signups for the art hangout, they're up on the Discord. Look in the announcements channel to see all the details for that. Or you can jump straight into the events tab, but that's a little bit more complicated. If you go to the announcements channel, you'll find it immediately. So yeah, session in the morning, session in the evening. Should be time that lines up for you, but if you're busy, no stress. If you don't feel up for it, no stress. All good, all good. Yeah, GG's. Otherwise, more streams next week. We'll be finishing off the Dave portrait. It's pretty close to done. We've done up most of the background. We just need to do a couple of background elements, spice up the face a little bit more, and then we're done with that. And then I'm tempted to move on to the mermaid prompt after that, but we'll see. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, bud. You too. I'll let's see if there is somebody to raid. Just a heads up, by the way, if you've been enjoying yourself, having a good time, hanging out, having fun, recommend a follow. Just means that when I'm live, you can get a notification, jump in, have fun. No stress if you don't want to, though. Ooh. There's a tofu online at the moment. Oh, no, we're doing Pokemon. We're doing Pokemon at the moment. Is there anyone... Is there anyone online doing Pokemon currently? No, not on my follow list. In which case, let's head over to Paint the Moment. I haven't raided them for a while. She does amazing illustrations. Really, really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Highly recommend checking out her stuff. Let's head over. Get a join button on YouTube already. I need to post more YouTube videos is the problem. That's like the big bottleneck. Which takes time and effort and energy and stuff that I don't have currently. I'm working on it. Stewie. Cool. Yeah, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. If I see you tomorrow, I see you tomorrow. But otherwise, I'll see you around. Bye, everybody. Bye.